I'm hoping within the next 4 days here they let me, because all I have to do is basically finish authenticating, and it's just the only reason it's not right now is because it's stuck to one of my old numbers and it's like just not having it. No, I have like a media email for this specific YouTube and stuff, and so it's like I want to make it, I don't know, legitimate, so I had to actually change everything over, and they're just verifying like my numbers and stuff are correct because I had to detach two-factor from an old number and then reattach to another number, but I also wanted to back up because it helps a lot if I ever need it. Yeah, it's typically what I do is I will hang them all in at the same time. Yeah, zeros is super easy. I don't think that's going to be the problem for us at all. I don't know if I'm even going to make it in, dude. Oh, wait. Ooh. 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 Okay, hold up. Transitions. Get out of here, Fade. I don't care about you. You can go away. It's trying to fade my scene. Why? No, go away. Where's the rest of my sources? Okay, capture any full screen capture specific window. I am going to put a 30-second lag. I mean, nobody's going to be watching my stuff, but I'm definitely putting a 30-second delay just in case it somehow happens to be in there with me. Hopefully not. Alright, how's that look? Oh shoot, did I never actually hit enter? No, I did. No, it's just I named it prepare to return. It is a pre-stream, but I'm just gonna carry it into once I can get in because I didn't know how long it was gonna keep me out, but it looks like I'm in now, so I'm click that. It obviously made Bears the good guys, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I think ESEC might be the way for me too. I mean, I'm so used to it, and I really never have enjoyed a wipe as a Bear, so maybe we just stick with what's familiar. That's very good. Now I just gotta get in. Okay, okay. Scene selection. Oh, yeah, we'll just be sticking with ESEC for the meme here. I gotta make sure all my scenes and stuff are about how they should be. The meme. I'm always checking on my assets. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, it's for the epic meme. It's gotta be. Make sure that works. Why is it not capturing? There we go. Yeah, I would imagine so. If it made you do one. Alrighty. That's a little bit better. Looks like it's actually up there. Primary audio cap is good. Game's running in the background without assistance. I don't have to close anything, I don't think. Doesn't seem to be eating my RAM today. Just in case, I'm gonna get rid of some other stuff. Like, I don't need Epic open or Riot. None of this needs to be open at all. Just to... What are you doing over there? No, not the back end errors. No. Okay, that's a little better. I definitely have. No, and I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. I refuse. I'm not gonna pay for this game on Steam and go look through. I won't do it. There's no way. I guess not, but I don't know. You usually can't review a game unless you own it. No? I'd have to put a. I'd have to pay for it if I read those reviews just to leave one. I can't. I can't look at them. Too tempting. I'm sure there are. That makes sense. How dare they not give me Nikita's voice right off the bat? What do you mean, game?
What's going on over there?
How am I supposed to sound like Nikita at launch?
Just stay focused, guys.
No one's left behind?
Do you have drops on? What do you mean 1000 back-end error object reference? Where did it go? Hello? What the heck was that? Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna let me link, which sucks, but I'll take it for now, I guess. That I'll have to do. Okay, let's see if it'll run again. I did see something like that. Come on, let me in. I should have got some snacks or something from the gas station. Did not even think about that. I mean, I did, but I should have thought a little bit harder. Snacks from the gas station would have been a good one. Oy.
You need to be worried about Bear.
What's up over there?
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Okay. Don't do it, game. Don't you back end me. Probably. It just physically, like, lagged for a minute. I don't trust it. Audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Well, I'm not gonna fix that right now. That sounds right. What's the natural scav timer? Whoa. What in the world? It just throws you in? Okay. Okay. That explains what that lag was. I was trying to figure out why it was being so choppy for a minute there, and I was like, what's happening? But that makes a lot more sense. The subtitles? Oh wait, I saw this. This is what I watched earlier.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone.
I'll leave it open for the
Both
stream meme.
Norvensk and Tarkov
Maybe
began
somebody
forming
hasn't
an
seen it.
international partnership. One of the most influential corporations
Ooh.
on the global stage.
I don't know if it's gonna let me redeem cases or anything, honestly.
In Tarkov. Terror Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future.
I'd be really happy if it lets me redeem drops to my account, but I'll see.
World was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects.
Was it a special backpack? Does it carry colored rocks?
That's what they used to say. Terror Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing.
Oh man, they really knew what to give you. I wish I got an MBSS.
Unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises,
All I've got is these people talking at me while I try to grab a piece of lemon cake.
USEC personnel began blocking access to Terror Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region.
Oh yeah, you didn't see that?
Bear.
I heard about that.
Was to expose and gather evidence of Terror Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city.
Oh
The
no,
entire
man.
mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control.
There she is. I've been there.
Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict.
That's road to customs.
Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scavs, only made things worse.
Right by checkpoint
For several
customs.
years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective commands. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's
I like that
top
they put
financial news.
all of the goons' names on there too.
Now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
It's pretty poppin'. Oh yeah, and of course I'm waking up on the ground like a superhero. A COD game. It's like, hey man, have you ever played COD before? Got it. Throw everything on the ground. Hold on. I never turned up my actual volume. Just kind of crazy. It's all turned down because I was playing frickin' War Thunder at 1,000,000,000 sound per second. Yeah, I knew immediately as soon as I got in. I was like, well, what is that sound? Like, something's definitely fucked. Where is this guy yelling from? He's on the roof? What is that? There's gotta be a guy in this wall somewhere that's like an Easter egg or something. He's talking. It'd be really funny if I were kind of just it almost sounds like it's the... I wonder if I could like... Imagine like going up to there in the tutorial, up through the roof, there's like a hole or something. Wouldn't that be crazy? Up in like, yeah, up in Stankrat's original spot. That would be nuts if you could jump through the wall. It sounds like there's something right there. That's what I was thinking, was it was like the crushed scientist, but it's weird because it sounds like it's up here, like... That's an AFAC. Holy heckin' meds. There's so many. I'll take those. I'll take all of those. Give me all these CMSs. I want them all. Push up the tape. Play last found tape. Strange explosion. What? Huh? Okay, it just told me how to use the...
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Looking for, but it wasn't this. No, I know, I have the tape. I just mean, like, I thought there would be something better loot in here. I don't know, I've been checking shit, but it's like, nah. Show me LEDX game. Put a LEDX in the tutorial area. Look at all these hats. Bet you could trade someone for a LEDX. Poster? Oh. That would've been nice though. I can't foresee them I mean, maybe they would give people black market on day one. That wouldn't be like unforeseeable, but I would be surprised if there are a ton of people that are like at it already, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I think they kept them standard. I did read that in the patch notes. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff that was out on Twitter and in their launcher. I read something, but I guess maybe not. I'll look. I wonder if you can get up here. Okay. I was really thinking there's gonna be an Easter egg hole somewhere. A door that you normally can't open. And no painkillers in there either, which is just meh. Will, however, take the H2O2 and stuff. Yeah, that's what I got my CMSs in right now. I definitely wanted PMBs. Thank you, game. It's totally what I wanted. Comes available on the flea market at level 20. Okay, so you can only buy certain things off the market depending on what level you are at. So I'm reading this wrong. No, I just got a Marlin lever, and when I hover it, like when I double click it, it says become available on the flea market at level 20. I'm saying a little something different, I suppose. Should be good on the ammo. Not a really big fan of the MPX, but honestly, it's better. Yeah, of course, malfunction on the rifle. Duh. That's screwed up. Yeah, it's just a little funny. It actually isn't. It's just canonically screwed up. It really has no damage. They should have given us a broken rifle just to be like, oh no. Hey, new players, welcome to Tarkov. You gotta shoot your first bullet and it jams and you die. Two scavs, run up. backfiring when I did. Come on, fool, show yourself. That was a little weird. I move like we're shallow now. He's not here. Probably because they're trying to find a way to kill you. Could very well be. And hidden ways out wherever you go. Why would it tell me that? Secret escape. Tutorial. Just went to loot those bodies outside of the garage, and I was like, yeah, there's definitely hungry people here. No, I know there aren't. I mean, I knew there's gonna be scavs as soon as I touched that. I could spawn them for sure. It wants me to go up mall. Okay, I'm like right here then. Give me a second, I'll run over there. I'm just trying to grab these. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I think hit reg might be having some issues. I just hit that guy. What was that? Whoa! Stepwire. I just stepped right on a tripwire. Didn't even know it was there. No, it didn't. It actually did no damage to me. Funnily enough, I think it might put in, I don't know what that was, actually. There's another AK, though. I'm gonna get rid of this shotgun for the AK. Looks like it might be kitted and has mags with it, so I'm gonna pick them up and unload them too. Just this is probably gonna be my starting set. Yeah, it has BP in its mags. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna unload these all. It's so good. Problem. It's a little weird. Just got all different types of ammo in it. Oh, you don't actually have to extract through it? Yeah, I'm almost out. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough for something, I guess. There's nothing really in here that I absolutely need, though. I don't know what I'm... Oh, wait, is that stim? What do you mean? I'm in Skyside. whole bunch of loot out there sitting in the corners. I'm gonna get my spark plug for hideout here too, though, which is nice. Darker. Is that not the extraction, like right there? I've been looting a bunch. I'm trying to. I can't imagine they wouldn't leave something in here like that. That's perfect. Hex? Is that a hex? That's a new rig. The the 1112 SS. You'll see when it's spinning around. Oh, okay, it has come around this way. I really hope not. US should be on today, or at least the majority of US should be on today. I wonder how much XP I'll get for this. I think if I keep looting, I might. With an MRS is actually crazy. It's funny. I'm just gonna grab everything. I don't like. I might as well at this point. The attention skill of just picking stuff up, honestly, is probably worth it here too. Oh, through the tent, nice. That's what it wants. No, the way he backstrafed you like that, he was definitely shoulder peeking. He deserved that. Give me the loot. Did you get at least one? At least you got the first guy. Yeah. I'm almost to 5. I don't know if it's actually gonna let me out here. It's kind of lagging. Might have to. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Apparently they give you more stuff with EOD now. Okay. That's definitely more stuff than I've ever had. I have no idea. The pre-order rewards? I mean, they said they were working on it, but I'm not sure when. I could see. We could look to see if we have them. I'm not gonna take the MPX again. I will also take a handgun for the meme. I'll get my first kill with it too. Maybe. Where's the mag I just pulled out of there? There it is. SJ6 was a nice pull. If I ever need one, at least I have one. Okay, MRE in the ass. Yeah. Looks like it. I meant, looks like we have our pre-orders, because I have my prayer band right here. Had eyes. Let's see. That might have been what the snow thing it gave you was. You're an unheard though. That's like the normal skin for unheard. You should be able to I don't remember where you change those. I think it's where you change your dog tag or whatever. Was that character maybe? That's nice though. Did you see the new skin, the new clothes? No, dude, just they gave so unheard of and all the additions got like I got USEC Legionnaire MC and Outdoor Tactical for the 2 different sets. The Legionnaire gear looks great. No, just achievements. Yeah, hit escape. And then the black one, it looks like range specialist and outdoor tactical. But I don't know, they look great. They don't look super flashy, but they're not white name for to be level 1 and have that. That's nice. Or I guess like level 3, but you know. That's not. It's from the thing we just got. Oh, Gamma is through how do you switch that stuff? Maybe that's not out yet. Hold on. Required search inspect. It should be out. Talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. Cool. Do I have to physically go through? What, in my hideout? Okay. Okay. Build tab? That is kind of strange. I wonder what that is. Painkiller. Alright.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное? Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но
Will
я
it
не
let?
смогу провести вас через весь город.
What's the scav
В
timer?
Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
Well, looks like we have.
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что мы пользуемся этими маршрутами. Я рада, что вам оказалось не без... Связи, молодой человек, добывают... К сожалению, пока... Все, что не требует...
I saw that too. I'm hoping they actually add some of them back because they took a couple of those away that were actually fleshed out, so I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
Вас проводят, не переживайте.
That's possible. That might be what the build is too. Like you might be able to build like the lockpicking sets because I know they were like made, they just were never actually put into the game. There used to be a couple of them like you could
Заходи,
go and
заходи.
practice them. Hello.
Обижаешь, Акпер.
I did pay her the 250.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти.
Yeah, she
В
gives
лесочке
you,
рядом с Ультрой. Какой-то кипиш.
she opens up the map for you. I don't know what she opened, but she opened something, so I figured that was worth it.
Ага, смотри, все вокруг. Ты знал, что у нас в Таркове... Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
Okay.
До
Nothing
встречи,
for
брат.
work right now. See you, bro. Me too. See you later, bro. Tasks. Okay, that's done. Survive and extract from interchange. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, that's fine. It told you to go to... It told you to go to ground zero? She didn't give me that.
До следующего раза.
Okay. I know she don't have nothing for me. Apparently not.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. Вас проводят, не переживайте.
No, I just got a quest for interchange. That's all they seem to have given me. No, I just have one that says main objectives. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Am I bugged? No, it looks like I'm still somehow on tour. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I have to. I wonder if it starts everybody differently. I didn't either, but she said something some people know the routes to the city blocks better than others, and I was like, okay, well, what does that mean? And she's like, well, or I was like, you're not gonna give that to me for free, are you? And she said, no, I want 250,000. And I was like, okay, so that's fine. Maybe it just opens up the next part after this, but I don't know why it even wants me to go to interchange if it's not making you guys go. Yeah, I didn't actually get sides. Get no side missions. But if you want to go on Scav or PMC, either works. I'm taking a flash, a grenade, 4 mags. Hold on, let me grab at least enough to reload 100 rounds. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just grab Scav gun, right? That's the one. I think it'll be fine with a pack and a handgun. Maybe not. Probably not, honestly. With my luck, I'll walk right into fucking Killa. Oh, we have to go inside, don't we? Yeah, depending on where it puts us, I'd be fine with that. Well, I assumed they're opening transits, like open world transits. Kids, did you see the way customs looks? It, I don't know, the way they made it look and imply it looks, and they gave perspective shots from that bridge, not even that bridge, that rebar shit that they were building on the other side of Crack House for so long. I'm almost positive that you can actually physically translate like between the parts of the maps there, because it looks so like Road to Customs meets where Checkpoint is on Customs now. Yeah, I do think it's still instanced, but like a lot of the gates and stuff that were closed previously and a lot of the stuff that had like shit blocking it, I noticed is unblocked, at least in the cut screens and a lot of the recent media, which makes me wonder because last time it was like that and like stuff was unblocked, that's when like Woods BTR area came out, because like they were like, oh hey, you know this huge train track that goes down there that the sniper normally will shoot you from, and there's no way to get around there, and just half of the map is suddenly gone one year? Well, guess what? There's a new zone. That could be it, or even just like insurance for the drivers. I'll definitely take it. I'm just hoping we don't get mopped by the first demon we see. And be like running around fucking like it's Halo, just screaming demon at every man I see. Almost out of vape juice. That's not good. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, 24 hours is much more manageable. I was honestly thinking like, I don't know, I was gonna do like 4 back-to-backs. Hell yeah, I want to claim that. Is that actually gonna let me connect my Twitch and game account? Yeah, that's the thing though, is it gonna actually let me? It's not. Damn, that's unfortunate. This is less than optimal. Probably rail and wall. Be careful. I don't trust it. There's snipers up there, and there's a huge mark up there. Yeah, there's a mark on the building back there. Like through it? Did they go to backpack? Like through the wall? I'm gonna push wall. Yeah, this is definitely more space for sure than there was back here, and it's open. Front left tower, radio tower, 50 meters. Okay, I'm behind you. He's on the other side. I just saw him. See a couple, I'm not sure. Trying to bait as many shots as I can. Definitely people down at power. Is that you walking up to me? I'm over in the front. Yeah, this is me. I'm just trying to keep my head down because I definitely saw something moving around front right along the fence before you ran up here. I think it was that other scav you're talking about, but I can't be sure. Yo, I'm gonna have to look at a new map for this place. Oh, I'm sure. They usually don't update anyways until their premium basically becomes the point where it's like, the fuck is that? Somebody's in here with us. I think I just heard something. Unless it's above us? I swear I heard something walking around up above us or something. I couldn't tell if it was to my left or above us. But there are people that sit in this corner here, and I don't know if it's worth checking if you Okay, what is that? Goshan stairs? Yeah? No? Yeah. Thinking about it. I'm gonna check the tent here. Whoa, what the? Decline actually has something down it now? What? Okay, yeah, no, I know it went down. I thought because of the lack of reflection on the, like, stone that there wasn't any water down there anymore. Maybe they just changed the textures. It looks like there's something down there. I don't know. There's definitely stuff down here now. It looks like it goes right up to Goshan stairs again. And maybe somewhere else? I'm not sure what this is. Oh! Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, they rebuilt it. I could tell because of the like lack of reflection. The water used to get like super tessellated on my GPU, and I was like, what the fuck? I hear something. I got you. It's definitely traversable too. Fully traversable even. Yeah. Yeah, it goes to B. I'm just wondering where that goes up because this looks like the side where Goshan, like this is the other front, which is nice, because that literally used to be like a waterway that was not traversable for a minute. It's actually nuts. There's gotta be someone down here with this though, right? Oh, Goshan's behind us, so we're in the center of the map, right between escalators and everything. Mega Mall's above us, where the two main escalators are in the center of Mall. I'm honestly thinking about walking into Goshan. I don't know though, because we do need to live. Should we just go, or I need to live, should we just rip through the railway and just be gone? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's sit in one of these tents for like 3 minutes though, because I have an itchy feeling that those shots I heard front right of us like 5 minutes ago are probably people coming in through Idea. Or sitting out there in the parking lot, like by go-karts. Yep, front right. I don't know if that's a scav or not. Something's in the second part, about 150 meters. I think it was a scav. It's not double peeking. It just walked over to the other side. It might be going towards Billboard. Just kind of tuck in somewhere for a minute. Yep. Yeah, there are definitely people fighting on power still. What is that? I will say, they have made it substantially smoother. Still have issues on tight textures, but... Okay. Yeah, let's go. I think we could sit under Idea stairs here and be completely chill until somebody pushes us. Just go out the side. Whoa! Snipe shot above us. Somebody's shooting at Killa. Up the escalators to the front right here. Ooh. Probably someone who killed Killa or Guhar with the Ash 12. That sounded really thunky. Yeah, it was like above us. There's no way that could have been shooting at us unless somebody just missed a shot at both of us. But I think they're up here. Yeah, probably up there. And they're probably killing Killa, in all honesty, an Idea from our right somewhere. Or they're all the way in food court down there, like an Idea on the 2-story to our left. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Listen. Anything about this game was that extract. Oh. It's a little tiny baby RFB, but yeah, the 751 is gonna melt anybody that's in a 3. Alright, I'm gonna actually lay down. Because now I can see if somebody's foot comes through left and they won't even be able to see me. And right. Only thing that could kill us is a nade. I don't remember which binds are my voice binds in this game. No, I'm thinking we go right out to the right, and if we cut directly left, we can go straight past go-karts all the way to rail. So I'm waiting, because I heard that first shot when we first started coming over here, and it sounded like it was between go-karts and second parking lot. Like somebody maybe coming in from like Scav camp, like co-op over there, running into the people over by overpass. But it sounded like at distance. It's hard to tell with these headphones, because I don't have perception or anything, but it definitely sounded like it was over here somewhere. Which makes me think they would rotate to overpass and be rats. but power was also popping off, so there's a good possibility that they're on their way there, if not already gone. It's kind of quiet. I heard metal. I can't tell. I don't know if it's the shipping container on our back end when we come through the door here, because there's that like space, or if we were to go around. I'm not sure. Fuck it. Hold on, let me in. Let me in front of you. Yep, right there, in hall door. Why did it take so much shot? It's okay. I'm bleeding, but I'm gonna keep going. Watch out for the overhang there. People might be up there. Yeah, it was. It was just sitting there. Switching to auto. There's a guy up top, I hear him running. He's coming towards the edge. Oh, fuck, bag grenade. There's two more. They're back by idea. Just run, just run. They're like back by Reggie's. Yeah, I'm just keeping his head down. He's definitely pushing. We gotta be careful for power. Gosh, shit, because there's gonna be people on our right. They were definitely at power. I don't know if they're gonna be at billboard. I think I just saw someone Pixel Pete escalator. See, I'm gonna cube bait. Whoa, whoa, there's a guy. Back, towards the power. He's on the left side of the mall. It's okay. I'm trying to disengage. He's kind of lighting me up from the ass. I don't have a choice but to do something. Okay, I'm down. I'm in the ditch. It's okay. Just keep going. Keep going. I'm actually not, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just gonna take a painkiller so I don't get stuttered here, and I'm gonna haul. He's probably gonna go left to overpass wide, so just be careful. Just keep going. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, I'll hold. Is that you on metal? No, he's up. He's pushing right up to me. The same way you went. He doesn't know I'm in this bush. He's pushing. Just wait for him. Here he comes. He's running right at you. He's running. He's got a ghoul mask on. He's running right for you. He's by the yellow bus. He's pushing. Yeah, I'm behind him. He's in front. I'm pushing him. He's coming right toward you. He's on containers. I just shot him in the back like 20 times. I don't know how he's still alive. It's a scav. Is that fucking... Are you alive? Is that Killa? How did he do that? What? How is Killa out here? He just ran past me. Dude, what the fuck is this game? Oh my god, he just ripped a nade at me across the... Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Where is he? Somebody just threw a smoke at me. Dude, no, he's... I can't. He's... Fuck. How the fuck... How does that even happen? Dude, I catch him all the time, and I tell people that, and they'd never believe me. I think you're, like, the first or second person I've been with when he's out here, but he's never chased me this far. Like, I've seen him at power and stuff, but he ran past me, and I thought he was you. Or not you, but, like, a person, like a PMC. Like, how else could he... He's gotta be just chilling over here. I don't even know what to think about that. Like, no wonder he just took my arm off with the first blast. I think he might have chased us down idea or something. He might have been what I heard, and that's why they might have been pushing up after I started killing those guys, because I heard more steps, and I was like, what is that? And he absolutely just, he's got to be out here, so I don't know where he is. He's like over by the overpass somewhere. That's a terrible walk. I don't even know, man. What are the odds? The first time we step on interchange, there's Killa. Not even where he's like at. Not even where he's at, but that, like, there. Like, somebody must have tried to kill him, and he got pushed back into idea or something. And then it just was like, I don't even know. Don't know. Yeah, for sure less than pleased. Well, I don't even know if that would have... Like, the only reason I'm not dead is because I somehow disengaged him. Like, he didn't even care about me. He literally... I was laying down in a bush. And I don't know if the camo worked so well that he just didn't see me, but... I was laying down in a bush, and he ran up like a PMC and everything. I was like, oh, he's not gonna see me. And he didn't. And he just ran past and over. Like, if I knew that was Killa too, I would have shot him in the fucking... I would have done something else. But he just stopped. Yeah, he's like stopped, and you engaged on him, and he's just like, and I was like, what in the world? What are the odds? Yeah, it feels different. I don't know how I feel about the inertia, because it's not to the point to where it is like arena, and it's just hopping around and stuff, but alright, let's see how much damage I did. 31 damage to body, 149 absorbed by armor. Yes, I did. I ran. He hit me 4 times with HP. yeah, that was terrifying because I saw you light him up, and like I also started lighting him up. So I used all of my AK ammo, and I was like, okay, switching to RFB, and then I was like, oh, this only has 3 bullets, so I switched to my handgun, put a whole mag of handgun in him, and then he threw that nade at you. Like, he didn't just take, like, I don't know, all of those shots to the back, and I was like, what just happened? He was tan, though, so it looked like he was wearing that 6B that has, like, a 4 in the back and a 2 in the front. So I was, like, uber confused on top of that, because I was like, how did he just absolutely eat that in the 6B? Like, what? But yeah, if it was definitely Killa armor, so it makes sense. No, he definitely does. It's crazy though, because I'm glad he does that now to the point to where it's predictable enough to like. I don't know if I pulled him out of idea with that nade or not, but at least I'm gonna be aware of it, because everybody always tells me no, Killa can't leave idea, and I'm like, I have run into him at power. He's chased me into co-op camp a couple of times. Like, well, there it is, stream. Killa's fucking volatile. It's not. It is on me. I just feel so bad because that sucked. Yeah. He definitely can, and he definitely does not give a fuck who is out there. He will go out there. It's like flashbang me? I don't think so. 1 minute. I was just consolidating loot here a little bit because I got that RFB. I don't know, but I definitely will come back regardless, because obviously I'm gonna come back. Let's see.
Бахилы не забыли надеть? К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
Did you pay the 250? Because I think that's what the 250 does. Yep.
Вас проводят, не переживайте.
I do want to run a scav, because I've got Edge of Darkness space, and I need to fill it with some good loot. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that right away. Okay, I am gonna start shoving my food and stuff into rigs, because I'm gonna need to start getting that. Like, it's gonna be a lot more vital now that it's 1.0. It's not, I'll get this when I need it. I'm going for gold this wipe. Oh, Tashankas. Probably still do wipes. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Did they say they're doing that? I didn't hear anything about that. You know, with the amount of codes that I've given away from winning from streams and stuff, like, I could have probably had a second account at this point. Jordan tried to buy me Unheard of a couple times, but didn't want to do that. I should have gotten Unheard of before it went to this, though, honestly. Just for the goodies. That's really all I would do it for. That's why I did EOD, but I also, like, got EOD thinking, like, there would never be an Unheard in any updates I would get, so it's, like, just, it's a little salty. I should have done it. I couldn't afford it. I should have, though. I don't think so. No, but even if they are, the pre-order rewards you get for Unheard aren't gonna give you like the pre-order rewards. Yeah, you get Unheard, but you're not gonna have like the tags or the hideout shit. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, that's why I had EOD, and that's like why I was thinking of upgrading because I bought all the space you could buy before Unheard of like dropped. And then I was like, damn, dude, like if I did that, like my account's always gonna have all the maximum space possible. Honestly, it is. It is. It's just, I mean, like having played White Name for so long, like I just, it definitely is. I love the stuff though. Huh? Yeah. And the targets are nice too. That's pretty cool. I wish I got like a poster. What do you mean? Spark plug. Well, first you have to make your illumination, I think, yeah. I didn't make my security. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, that's why I grabbed the tape measure out of the tutorial, because I was like, yeah, I need that. Fuck, okay. Alright, I need meds, a syringe, and Vita. Okay, let's... Special comms. Greetings, young man. Did you see this? There's a tab in your chat now called Special Comms. In your messenger. That's nice that it cuts them up. That instead of having to favorite people to keep them. Oh, that's so nice. Tell Ragman what you found. I'm glad I did all those surveys. Okay, I'm talking to Ragman and I'm ready.
Заходи, заходи.
Space through. Scattered all around Ultra.
Что,
I did
совсем
it.
ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пуст...
Not a convoy.
Да помню я
Take my
все,
part.
Акпер.
Give me the money.
От него всякого можно.
Meet
Ты это,
Skier, you say?
Если с его...
He's making me meet Skier already? That seems like it's way too easy. If they're gonna lock traders, why make them unlock after the first talk?
Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего проходят через... Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Жду в другой раз так.
Wait, no, you can't even get Prapper without talking to Skier because he's Skier's friend, right? Oh wait, I have Skier. Oh, he wants me to go physically talk to Skier. Okay, that's what he's saying. He
Ты чё там
sucks.
трёшься?
His model is not the best
Да
out
не
of all of
ссы.
them.
Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься?
That's what I'm saying.
План говно, конечно. Но дело твое.
It
А ты
kinda
больно
looks
глазастый,
like,
да?
what's that engine? I don't remember.
На
what
мою
fucking
территорию
engine
не
that is,
смотри
but
даже.
He looks like he's built
Все
off the
выходы
peak
северного
engine.
порта в
Like
самом
he's
начале
super
захерачили.
grainy.
Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь. Да мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали.
I mean, it's gotta be talking forever.
Таможка это ж по
No,
сути...
you have to get meds after that. He gives you the,
А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только... Недавно одни пацаны... Ну, типа того. Там сейчас все пригодится. Так ты и поищи в про...
Okay. Dude, it's just my luck. It's because I said it. I said, watch us run right into Killa. And... I am noticing the textures. I think I don't know if it's the shading or that it's like backlit. It almost seems like. Did something change? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Now that you say that, I am getting some residual texture problems. It looks like there's spore, like the pixels on myself look fine, but my actual like model, like my cosmetics look like they're like a spore version of like old spore untexture models. Do you think they downscaled during loading to reduce crashing? I'm getting mine, but hopefully it'll let me claim them like beyond 4 days worth of time, because I don't, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't really do a lot of Twitch drops, but I don't know, hoping it lets me claim them before like or after my verification goes, because I still have 3 days on the thing, which sucks. Could go for a snack. Had to go and get a Coke. Been drinking coffee and Coke. I should have got Monsters too, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't want to spend money. My premiums are coming back up to pay again. I'm very sick. Food sounds good too. Yeah, those always help. I don't know, every time I try to set one up, something winds up getting to the point where it's like in between, but actually having one that you can commit to and having to where people can see, like, oh, this is exactly when I'll be streaming helps, because helps them have time for Windows. Or to even just know what's going on, really. Yeah, I keep mine. I don't know. I used to not actually put down times, but days. Because that way I didn't ever have like a forced obligation to get on at a certain time. But also, like, if you jump on between like the active times of like, I don't know, it's really easy to test your metrics with YouTube, and you can actually see like which audience like you appeal to and which time you have the most people like checking what, and like how your lives do on certain days, etc., etc., or at what times. It makes it really easy for me to like just offhand be like, yeah, this is when. I wish there's more of that. I'll definitely take that into factor when scheduling, because it helps. Like, I wasn't getting views for so long, and not even views, but like within the first 4 hours, like I'd be out of my like algorithm, and I'd get like up to like 600 and 900 cap. But it's because I wasn't like posting necessarily when I was streaming. Like, I was streaming at night and getting like 60 to 90 views, like consistently, like 130 to like almost 200 hours like watch per like 4 to 6 hour stream. And none of my videos or like shorts were doing anything above like 300 for so long. And then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start posting stuff overnight. And like 30% of my metrics is like, I don't know, Western Asia, like the EU, and like I've got like Brazil is like 8%, like Germany's got like 4%, Japan's got like 6%. Like, I don't know, altogether I've probably got like 30 to like 35% of like half of my metric out there. And like it helps a lot, because when the West is asleep, like they're still picking up my metrics. So as long as I keep something like scheduled to post per se, like I've been scheduling like 5 posts per like day, just in case I don't physically post more than twice, because they'll just keep coming out, or at least they'll post without me having to edit another video, which it sucks. Like, it's hard to do it, like to commit myself to it, especially for free, but I do it. What we're thinking is, hold on. Ring ring, ring ring. Nikita, Nikita Buyanov, ring ring. I hear you have friends, Nikita Buyanov. I hear I'm one of them. Ring, Progresso. Can you load the game, Nikita? Nikita, somebody tripped on a server. I need you to look at him menacingly while you're on Tarkov TV right now. Like you show him the finger. It's actually funny because I was looking back through my clips, and I had this one of a scav that flipped me off, and I killed him, and he prop fell backwards, but his finger was still up, so he just flipping me the bird while he was like falling backwards in a corner. It looked like he was like I don't know, Slavic like rap posting, like squat with the Slav squat and his like fingers up, and I was just like, yeah, gonna clip that. Wish I could figure out a way to cut it out though. It'd be such a good poster. Second biggest viewer out of Turkey was that his? Oh no, not historic. What was cartel? Yeah, that's sorry. I forget names easily, but that makes sense. Yeah, I have a couple friends that play PBEs, and I don't know. I wish I could, but I can't. I don't think I'll ever be able to make myself like PBE in this game. For me, it's just different. Yes, that's probably a good one because we're at 10. It might be that though, like people don't have this map because they haven't paid 250 because they didn't realize it gives them the map yet. That might also be why it's taking a minute. A firm. I'm gonna throw up my new loading screen. Oh, if the game doesn't crash. Tarky? Were we in a game that whole time and you just didn't tell us, Tarky? Wait for program to respond. Free me. Free me from this domain. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. Wait, yep, I'm unfroze. Hello? Hold on, I'm not out yet. I'm not sure if I'm still cycling. Oh. Okay. I think I'm free. Wait, what's that? Why is it showing some? Does it? Ooh, okay. Next quest is building materials. So it's like it's literally just the tool quest, but instead of making you have like one of each, like, oh, have a screwdriver, or, oh, have a tape, they made it non-specific. It's called building materials. Because I made it out of interchange. I'm just saying that's the next one, because you were asking me earlier if I got anything, and I said no, but then when I loaded out there, it said new on character, so that's good. I actually really like that, though. That's nice, because, like, I don't know if that's if they retrofitted every quest like that. I'm sure they didn't. But even if they changed a couple of them to be like, oh, hey, find, like, 5 blue tape, or from 5 blue tape to, like, 5, I don't know, any building material, that's much better. Right. So instead of, like, I think it just says building materials now. So instead of finding like, oh, 5 tapes and 2 spark plugs or XYZ, I think it just gives the full quantity of just any building material. Maybe? I I don't know, but I know they did change barters massively. Like, I was seeing some of the stuff they were talking about in the previous patch notes, and I was like, what the hell are these new trades like they're talking about? I'm really upset though that, like, I literally for like 2 years was putting in tickets trying to get arena and stuff, and they just would not give it to me. And like last week, I went off like on a whim, and I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna reinstall Tarkov, I'm gonna reinstall arena. So I reinstalled arena. It's not only is it in the worst possible state of its life, like it's so inertia crazy and just like, I don't know, it just feels super super arcadey. But I didn't get any of the season 0 or 1 rewards because I literally could not play the game because it was telling me I didn't have it. Yeah, but it just suddenly appeared now. Like, it not even it suddenly appeared. I used to install it, and I'd install it. Like, I've got a whole ticket report of them just not letting me run the game and giving me like error packets and stuff, and like being like, oh yeah, no, you don't own the license to this game, or oh, you don't own this game. And it's like, well, then how did I install and like hit play? Like, they don't let you just install stuff. You have to get a packet from fucking BSG. They literally give you like a download and a launcher file. Actually, they give you a whole like I don't even know what it's called, but like executable. Yeah, you like when you uninstall it, you can't even. That's why it's crazy. Is because like when you uninstall that, like unless you physically fully uninstall Tarkov, it won't let you reinstall Tarkov anywhere else. So for to let me completely reinstall Tarkov and like Arena and then not play Arena for like the last 2 years is just whack. Like, I missed out on so much. All the cosmetics too. That's what I mean though. Like, I couldn't get Lego medals for like any of the locked rooms, and by cosmetics, I don't mean like any like drippy stuff, but you know how nice it would have been like before I had to go and do the lighthouse quest for the Ronin per se to have like a full coverage mask. If I had like those level 3 ballistic faces that you get from arena transfer, they'd be so nice. But I couldn't get them from ref. Yep, it sucked too, because like I could do his quests, but like every wipe since he's been out, I've gotten like his quest done, and then I'm sitting there with like he gives you like 120 or like 140 GP coins when you do all of his quests, but it's like why am I gonna spend 60 to 80 GP coins out of the 140 that I have that it takes me so long to get? Like I never had a reason to even spend because like in the wild those things are not super rare, but like the only time you're gonna find them really is when you think you see a Bitcoin and you're disappointed because it's a GP. Yeah, they're definitely like an uncommon. I would say like yeah, maybe like Bitcoin's like a legendary spawn in theory, and they'd be probably like epic on that RNG or MMORPG RNG scale. That would be I don't know, depending on what lore we're using. Abyssal, maybe we'll call it abyssal loot. Um, fantasy, that one because you fantasize about having it, and then you find two the whole wipe. Yeah, I think I found like 7 last swipe. I also found so many actual BTC like Bitcoins laying around that it was I made a whole clip. Fuck that. Not for streets. Okay, let me see what this guy has. Okay, he's 2 quest items on me. They let you scav factory question mark? That would probably be fast. Oh damn. Wait, it's locked? What? What do you what That's where we're made. We're made in the factory. We yearn for the gun mines. Tagilla's in there. My homie Tagilla. He's one of my bestest friends. Hey, he loves those. Yeah, absolutely loves flesh shot. He loves it. He'll eat it all. Yeah, I I don't remember who we're even with, but I don't know. I've got a couple of them, and it's just like I'm so surprised I kill him every time I kill him because I put so much in him and he just doesn't die. Dude, no, there were a couple of bogs on the market, and I just went to try to buy them before they got out of not even the market, but fence, and they're gone already. That sucks. Didn't Vogs not impact grenades, but short fuse. I was so happy. I was like, give me those, and then it was just gone. Okay, water, food. Probably more water, because my metabolism's shit, I assume. Yeah, 2 waters and an MRE should be fine. That would make sense. I think they might just lower the like textures in loading to make it not crash, because I feel like that could have been a reason, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. That's all I should need, I guess. I wanted to take something else and not a handgun, but we out here. I'm gonna take this hand gat and a flashbang, and hopefully I don't flashbang Killa again. It does actually, yeah. My textures. Maybe it's because we were loading streets and it was low res. I don't think I do, but maybe just loading streets gets it low res until the map is loaded so that it loads the map quicker when it loads. Had eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I should have dropped a CMS so that I could grab a serve kit or something for free, though. That's okay, though. I mean, like, I'd rather have 6 limbs than not have 6 limbs, potentially. I will do some crazy something work, depending on where we're at. I'm thinking I gotta go get some meds. But obviously, if it spawns this railway, we're probably fucked. I like that so much more than the stupid Timmy gear. Just the normal brown, whatever the tactical stuff is, the new. Yeah, that's much better than the Timmy gear. I mean, the Timmy gear blends, sure, if you're trying to blend into the forest, but it like, I don't know, man. I just don't like the design. It makes me think of, like, a really shitty attempt at, like, the German, like, Fallschirm, like, I don't know, variants. Like, it's almost like Frog, but it's not. Or Frog Pond. Just doesn't look nice, I guess is what I'm trying to say. For interchange, definitely. I mean, if you're playing that in the future, that'll fuck with people no matter what, because they won't see you if you're not wearing a blue helmet like that. These flies are going to die, fuckers. I don't know. I gotta be a little loose with the hand cannon here. I don't know if I will lose it in theory. Well, maybe. Anybody who kills me probably is gonna have a secondary weapon, so maybe. Assuming that person isn't Killa. I don't know. I think I would definitely wear the loot. It's weird that those don't gen. As in, it's weird that those take space if they're discarded and don't just immediately return to your thing, because they should. Purchasable. You got another one too, didn't you? For Unheard? Okay, cool. I got the like launch one technically unlocked with this account, but I'm like stressing because I can't even log into my other account and the rewards are daily, so I don't know if I'm gonna get the launch band because I don't think I'm gonna be able to like link this Twitch account to my actual game. Maybe I'll just ask Nikita. Got it. Run right into Killa. No, we gotta probably... we could sit for a minute, maybe? I don't know. Where are we? Yeah, we're over here by this. I'm just wondering where are we spawn-wise. I don't even know what spawn still exists. What? No, it's not. I loot that all the time. Yeah, I loot that all the time. There's a big chest up there. I used to sit there and get my shooter kills way back in the day, but a lot of people like it. Careful, there might be people coming from the other, from Emercom. Alright, I gotta do it. I'll do it. Oh, wait, should I wait? Yeah, I'll wait. Okay. There's no way there's not someone at Emercom or back on that back overpass. Which I was thinking. Yeah. But, I honestly, I want to find somewhere we can sit and not have to fight the people on road up there. 'Cause there's definitely going to be people either up on road to our left in here. It does, it's just not... Okay, well don't run that way. Peel left. We don't want to run up there. There's probably people somewhere up there if there's no wall. Where the fuck? I'm actually so scared. Steps over here. It sounds like it's come from where we came from. I'm kind of standing in by the... You're creeping towards me, right? Yeah, there's definitely somebody on the left. I can't tell if they're in the shipping container or if they're... I'm right going through the front here. I don't know where the fuck they are. They're definitely on the left, though. I'm running out. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm terrified because I don't know what is out of bounds up there or what registers out of bounds. There could totally be someone sitting back there. Yeah, that's the streets. Oh, wait, you mean over there? I'm gonna get in the middle here and try to hide. I don't even know where to be looking, dude, honestly. If there's somehow someone on shooter one, there could be. Yeah, in the back part. I don't know, because I also don't see any sniper. And how long I spent learning the tiny spots I could get shot from on all the maps, and now I gotta learn more. Yeah, I'm behind you. Dude, I'm so tempted to try to run through that, but that's definitely death, right? That's gotta be. There's no way. But why would they put a door there? Why would they put a door in the center from both sides? What is that? I do have a pistol. I'm thinking about it, cause like all I would lose is the ammo, but I don't want to lose the ammo or the P.A.C.A. Well, that too, like that whole piece is broken. Why would they break that like that unless you're supposed to? Because that's normally the back end of the co-op extract. I bet there's stashes back there. Alright, I'm probably like 50 meters behind you. Okay, more like... I can see something moving towards overpass too. Not good. That'd be two apparently. Somebody's shooting. I do too. What? No, that is that all open? Is that part of interchange? Is that whole part over there open now? What? What? Maybe they added like ambient maps. There used to be a sniper thing on that door there, and there's not anymore. I'm up on the other side of the train. I don't know. Maybe they just... That did not sound like AI firing. Is it though? Extract camping was terrible at some point with the new trains. It's if it got to that point again, that would be ridiculous. I'm just waiting to lose my head any second here. I'm on the left side of the track. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the train. That looks like a path. I'm so confused. Okay. That definitely looks like... That's map. That's for sure map. Because there's mines over there. There's no mines here. How far does this go? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. That I forgot I even put that on my stream. That makes sense. Stream completely loading. Definitely loading. Okay, yeah, this whole part of the map is open now, and there are definitely people fighting back here, 100. I have to look and see how big this map is quick, see if anybody's mapped it yet, because oh my freaking what? If that gate's open and the sniper thing isn't on that and it looked like it is and that's where the sounds were coming from, that's the whole nother part. Not to mention what was back by Emercom, like what? Sick. You can hit space to skip them. Yeah, definitely. I was like, yeah, tell me what I need to know, and then I was like, okay. Ruaf, allied with Bear PMCs and the hyper-lethal Black Division. New factions and AI. Uh, well, I wish... It doesn't look like anybody's even tried to map this yet. Oh, is that Skier? I think he's giving you burning rubber. Survive and extract customs. Hand over any building materials to Skier. Optional objectives. Find any item raid from building materials category. Get us. Did you do burning rubber yet? Yeah, you should have just got it from Skier. If you accept it from him. Or maybe you have to talk to him in the thing? The special comm? I just talked to him and he gave it to me for some reason. Side, burning rubber, and first in line. Yeah, and then burning rubber from Skier from talking to him right there. Okay. It might be, I don't know what I did. It might be, I don't know. The talking reliancy is fucking with me because it's like I don't know what actually to click and process of what do I need to be. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Just trying to keep stuff in order and do stuff in the process, but like that is adding new stuff to get to quests. I don't know what the hell it's. That might be. Well, that's the original. I think that's the. We need to start that for Peacekeeper, so we can figure out that at some point. But I'm good whenever we can go. Yeah, I guess I'll just run a handgun again. Screw it, right? I don't necessarily want to, but if there's like a 40% chance that I'm gonna step on a mine here because it isn't part of a map, I don't know. I'm just gonna see something really shiny and I'm gonna be like, yes, I want that. And I'm gonna start walking and he's gonna hear bang and it'll be over. Whoa, look, there's a guy dead over there. He's just kinda out in the open. I wonder what killed him. Ah, my legs! I'm sure the longer we play and the more people like get to Streets 2, like we'll be able to do scav at some point. Even like an interchange scav would be pretty good if Killa's up. I'll take dead Killa loot. $100 Kalante kill stream? No, I was just saying that's not incredibly unreasonable to. I could start another stream just like killing Kalante 100 times. Oh, I don't need ammo. I got that man. I got that man down to a T. I got so good at throwing. I mean, depending on how much they changed the map over, if they didn't change it a ton, I'll just bait dude over to diner window and whip a nade in. Because I kill him and like 3 guards, and then I just kill the last one and I'm Gucci. Assuming they don't get out and to me before I throw the nade in. That's a big factor of that one working. Maybe sandwich time. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. Ugh. More of a big checkpoint. Well, okay, at least they opened that back up. That's the thing. I don't know what I need. I'm in the guard tower right now. I rushed over here. Second, audio's too loud. There's definitely people at gas station right now having a blast. Alright, I'm coming. By 4. Like the office building by the with the PF filter. Okay. Copy. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I'm crossing the way you did. Whoa, whoa, there's people outside. Deep by the other. Holy shit, they're out the way you came in. They're by the tanks. I don't know if those are scavs or what, but there's like 3 of them just standing on the road. All menacing like. I got one. Careful, just maintain. Okay, they were like in the corner left towards 11. I'm down in the first one where you come through the wall. I'm not close to you. It's a scav, okay. Good job, I'm coming up. With me. Dude, that was fucking terrifying. Yeah, there's more. He had a Karasa on it. Made me think it was a dude. Careful, there's 2 coming from factory. Are you running up? I'm gonna grab this guy's shotgun, I guess. I hear people yelling still. Shooting at someone. Somebody's shooting at him. That's not you, is it? That's not me either. They're in that big factory next to you. Are you alive? Okay. Let me know if you need a helmet. I just found a rat nick. I found a vest and stuff too. Nice. No way! Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Fucking game is nuts. Whoa. Is that you? Something's ripping past. No, I'm not. I just hit bushes. I'm on the other side of the train. Closer. Yeah, I see you in the doorway. I'm back to your back right. There's definitely people fighting in 4. Yeah, careful. There's also somebody in that door that I think you killed Partisan in. I'm out here on metal. Yep, I meant the other building, the big one with like 4 stacks. Somebody's pushing. I hear him running. I see him. I'm gonna get up. I'm pushing them. Oh, I just hit one of Partisan's goddamn grenades. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm standing outside fighting these scavs. There's a couple of them out here. I'm just kind of dancing. I don't want to give them my head. Something's running up. I'm tucking back in the corner. Okay, I'm switching back to my handgun. There's a whole shit ton of stuff going on right now. I'm in the front, the building, the only building like out towards the window. Shooting scavs right now. Woo. Yeah. Careful, there's another one in the hall. There's more. Careful, that sounds like a player on the other side of me. I'm gonna poke my head out. Yep, be careful, there's more coming up. I hear him walking. Same way you killed those on the corner. Front right. That's definitely a player. Or a really smart AI, can't tell. Did you just jump? He jumped, it's definitely a player. Careful, 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 he's coming around the side we came in, get in there. The side I came in. Though, where you walked up and we were looting the scab you killed first. Like, cement side. I'm gonna flash him, so he doesn't see you. Get him, get him, get him. Good job. What, okay, run back in there. His buddy's pushing you from the other side where you killed those scabs. Alright, I'm out here. I'm trying to get a good look on the corner. Got a blue tar. Oh man, really? Okay. Okay. No, I'm dead. He killed me from that counter corner he hit you from. Good shit. He had a blueberry on his head, but if he doesn't, it's not him. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's naked. And the Timmy gear. Not anymore, he doesn't. Oh, and I got that other guy. I'm glad I clipped it. I did clip it. Oh. Oh. I had painkillers and meds on me. I had an AFAC and some stuff. I died right outside that door that I was in. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I died right outside that door. I pushed him. I wasn't trying to push him. I was just trying to cover that angle he shot you from to make sure he didn't come up and he was there. I have an AFAC and other stuff if you need it to heal. Take my handgun. I had handgun ammo too. I got shot in the head with M882. I'm surprised I didn't ricochet even a shot of it. Oh yeah, when you ran up to me, yeah, that was the last of the scav group. No, I killed the other one. I killed the other one. Yeah, that's why I clipped it. He got torched. He got torched. I mean, I got EMC out of that at least. That's fine. Yeah, it was fine. I got EMC out of it. I'll take it. That's the key that I like that we need for questing later on. That is a good key overall. LEDX is in there. Defuel's good too. Interchange scav? I just need stuff. I don't really care where we go. I suppose, but I've got 1 or 2 more armors. We don't have to go to interchange. Do we have shoreline yet? That would make sense for us to have, right? No? Damn. Probably won't let us scav on ground zero unless they change that from last wipe. Alright, let me grab... I guess I'll grab a shotgun here. Might help more. Nah, I hate barebone M4s. Honestly, I just don't like them. Oh wait, I have an AK. I forgot I had an AK. I'll take the AK-12 with I will take a handgun too, just to be carrying around stuff for strength. Load ammo, SP. You kidding me? Did I not grab extra mags for that? What was I thinking? That's crazy. There we go. I did. I grabbed at least 1. That's all I need. 1 or 2. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 nades. Honestly, we can want to take 3. Maybe 4 grenades. Most of them are gonna be flashes. Okay, yeah, 3 is fine, I guess. I'll keep my eyes out for one. Yeah, it makes sense. They're probably just killing people and extracting, or hunting scavs. There are probably some people that are like on a border level 20 right now, not even kidding. Like, I would not be surprised. Okay, that should be okay. So I'll take a blueberry helmet, yellow. Jeez, okay, this should be fine. That'll be the last of my rubles. Actually, I'm not even gonna insure that. I'll insure the gun instead, yellow. It's been, yeah, fixed for a while. They made it. Yeah, no, they reduced it by like, I think it was 40% long time ago, long before wipe. Suppose I'll throw the loading instance up. On the off chance I don't forget it exists. With that Clint Eastwood stare. My character is very, very focused. No. Felt lucky I'd be playing poker instead of this game. Oh yeah, or I don't know if they ever added chess. They were talking about it, but poker wouldn't be too bad. But like wager stuff in game. Leave it, make it so that like up to 5 people can, or a full squad. So yeah, 5 people can be in a room or in a hideout at a time and like interact with stuff. Yeah. Make it instead of the lobby. Like the lobby itself would actually be in there just loading in the background while you're in your hideout. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the barters. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to have 4 to 5 junk boxes on a like day one again, so I'm gonna have to either not keep what I really don't want to keep, or I don't know. Just don't want to have 4 junk boxes of space again. I actually think I might have had 5 last life. That's crazy. Why do that? You have unheard of. We have offline runs that we can play co-op in theory. Yeah, because we'd literally, the only thing we'd lose is having to load in and out. We wouldn't actually lose any items, and we'd be able to walk towards the literal boundaries and then die as long as we just keep the settings on normal in the test. Yep. And physically having done it too, you'll know, you'll be like, oh, that's right where the border is. Snipers will shoot you, but only when you're at the borders. It just would be kind of funny, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna go explore the borders of the map, and the guy in the center of the map killed me. Of course it could. We could be on ambush. I'm honestly thinking about hitting this ditch here on the right. I'm gonna jump right across here, and yeah. We could get in convenience store to our back right, but I feel like we'd run into somebody on bridge. If there's anybody up here, they'd be up that way. Basically, yeah. Just trying to stay safe-ish. You hitting bushes? You have a black backpack? This is Scav. I just let a Scav up. He just transferred between here. I don't know where he went. There's a blue backpack. He's grunting over there. You should be able to hear him. He's like back towards the wall. I'm still in the ditch where I made sound. Where? I can't. Hit him, but I fucking clicked. Oh my god, somebody's here. Somebody rotated to where I was when I left. Oh, fuck it, I have an aid. Why am I not using this? Oh my god, fucking hot nade! I don't know if I just killed him or not. Definitely killed one. Son of a fuck. Let me put that on a different bind. Yeah, there's a couple of different people out here. That's why I brought it. Yeah, I brought the MRE and the waters because I knew I was going to need it at some point. They're flashing the corner because I think I'm over there, so I hear it. Wasn't optimal. Sweet. We just got smoked from crack. Sound like right in the entry. No, it sounded like they went through crack side. RPLL? Oh, yeah, that's for the 1895 that they added. It's for little swing action shotgun. How was that? Here's something. I think it's somebody on ambush. Can't tell, I don't have in-game headphones on. Yeah, I got it out of... Oh, there is a guy. I swear I just saw someone move back there. Is there not? There's no zoom in this game. I spent so much time playing fucking... something, yeah, I don't even know. Something with a red dot that I could zoom in. I don't remember what game it was. Definitely sounds like there's somebody like right up there just chilling or something, or in that ditch, I can't tell. About what? Oh, a guy there? Yeah. I don't think obviously I didn't kill him, but I think he's probably wondering where I'm at about now. Hey, they don't know it's just me. I fired 3 different guns there. This could hurry up and load though, it'd make me a lot more comfy. There we go. At least I get a mag drill skill from it. It's not optimal at all. Sounded like that was from chemical. Or third up there. I really don't want to figure out if it's in third though, so I'm not going to push it. I only have one option, unfortunately. It's really like 11. Yeah, I'm gonna get lit like right here somewhere, no doubt, in my mind. If homie's not over here watching, it'll be Rashala's guards. Yep, right there. Yep. Unfortunate. There goes that AK. Shouldn't have laid down. No, I am. 30-second delay. Yep. Tracks. Yeah, it's shooting 245s. I guess I got BCP too, but that's there was no. I should have just not laid down there. It was over as soon as I laid down. Player wouldn't have hit me like that. Bot definitely, because they're just lasers. I don't know what's going on with the green or the purple tracers too, but they're literally like ripping purple tracers at me. Oh. My whole back just popped like 10 times. That was awesome. That was a great stretch. I have to go on a scam. I'm out of money. 18,000 rubles, so I can take anything anywhere. I'm just not going to get it back. We should be able to find one on customs or interchange. They're both pretty frequent. That dude I killed was also a scav. Or at least the first or second guy. maybe not then. I don't know. That guy was definitely a player scav on the other side of me, but I don't know. Copy. Okay. I feel you. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of time beefing up mine too, just for the meme to make it look better, have more stuff. Onboarding is nice as well. If you send me a link, I should be able to join. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. Odds is actually gonna put us in a game. didn't realize we're still on streets. This might still take a minute. It looks like it. It's okay. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. 30% chance. We'll see. 50-50. 1 in 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, test. Yeah, I need so much stuff. I don't know why it's, I just gotta hope it lets us actually do one. Because there's a ton of stuff that I could find. But like, okay, wait for it to respond. I know. Come on, game. And he said yes. He said yes. And I think that's a yes. That's a yes from me. Is it a good sign? Or will they steal our loot? Ah! Oh, that's what they're thinking. That's why it's a problem. It's every scav for themselves. It's 1.0. Everybody needs their LEDXs. Oh, this guy has 2 band-aids, a hat, and a scarf. I thought he had a LEDX because he was running from me. I guess he just didn't want to die. Maybe he wanted some drip, man. I don't know. Instantly? Yeah, it's probably people not unlocking streets because they're not realizing that that unlocks streets. Yeah, they're like, fuck that. I suppose. Well, he's just that good. Except for at checking corners. Don't ask Landmark to check a corner. I don't know anything about that, but I hope he doesn't. I'm not in yet. Oh, never mind. Yes, I am. I hear it. Copy. About to throw myself a sandwich on the grill, so hopefully nobody kills me while I'm standing here. Yeah, that'd be positive. Just some guy come running down and be like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute, why isn't the scav moving? I wonder if they've got a LEDX. That would be a great rumor. Nikita, I heard Nikita say he really likes LEDXs. So much, in fact, that Nikita's gonna give us all a free LEDX on 1.0. He's definitely walking around. What am I, by the entry? I must be. Oh, that's a different sound. That is a different sound. That's a scary sound, actually. We're gonna go stand under the stairs here, because that was definitely somebody turning in Reggie's. One hundo. Or Killa. Did you check Reggie's? Oh wait. Okay, cool. But there was no Killa hanging out? Well, you see, first he has to chase you out of the mall. And then he'll start shooting and throwing grenades at you. FML. Definitely someone walking around. I wonder who it is. I don't remember what my VoIP button is in this game. I changed it. Because my keys were breaking. I have an older keyboard. I did hear something. That did not sound like scab activity. That's why I hid under the escalator. I'm under the escalator that I spawned in. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Holy shit, there's something down here. No, I think it's just an AI and slash or Killa.
Сюда! Клепают меня тут! Ну-ка за мной все!
Hello. There's definitely people here. I just don't know where. That's some pretty good loot. You find someone, they're gonna regret it. What's that? Lots of Uzi parts randomly. Yeah, they were all like in the same area, but not like together. That's another Saiga. Is it really not gonna let me take that off of that? Okay. I'll go lay in the corner really quick. Oh shit. Well, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, that's actually perfect. I'm down kind of to the left of the tents. I'm like not by the front. You shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah, just slightly to the left there. I guess not slightly, probably like a quarter of the way to the left, because I'm like not near the door, but I'm past the tent. Laying on the ground by, I think it was a white van. It was perfect. Wish I had cheese, but you know what, that's fine. He spawns down there to the right. by a secret, like by the safe room. He might be over there. That's might have been what I was hearing. Yeah, if you go to the left of the escalator when you go down, there's like 2 green tents there. I'm past the second green tent. Over here.
Подмагните!
There's a lane here, because I went to cook a sandwich. Yeah, there's some good loot down here too, and I kind of wanted to listen to see if anybody walked through here, because I got 2 Saigas and an SKS. I don't mind dumping all of my ammo into someone to see if they die. But also, I want the stash loot. I heard you walk right past me. Yeah, I'm laying next to the truck behind the second green tent. There's like a white, Yep, I hear you coming. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, that's done. Sandwich is done. Went with roast beef and turkey and no cheese, so I just seasoned the fuck out of it. Yeah. As an SKS. Yeah. And now. Yeah. I'm gonna go loot the corner over here. Where's good loot on this map? Wow, nothing there. That's historic. Big ol' Cratey Poo up here maybe has something. Stash isn't right. I'm gonna make sure this is clear. Did you check the front of Ollie? Whoa, what the hell is that? That's a weird graphic bug. Looked like there's a bullet in there for a minute. Or not bullet, a gun barrel. Okay, that's a weird thing to just be in there. Alright, I'm gonna go check the shiny. Yeah, the playset always tells me there's not actually, there is in fact loot. Some SP5. Whoa, Scav? Oh, that's you. Let me go see if I can find a pillbox. Yeah, there's a couple backpack spawns in there too, like individually. Oh, there's another sledgehammer. about it. Did they ever make a hole here? Me too. I feel like there's gotta be something in these damn stashes out here, but yeah, I'll follow you in. I'm gonna check this stash up here, see if it's up here. And then billboard, I guess. Why is my guy aggro yelling like there's someone over here? That's super unnerving.
Это что за хрень?
Like central? Okay. Let's see if I can get a grenade out of this box here. No, I'm outside. I think it's 5. Yeah, you can hold one in that. Copy.
Ну и что тут?
Подмагните! Валим в стороны!
I will, yeah, you just gotta make space. Yeah, big ol' chunker.
Упырь! Подмагните!
Friendly scav. Just a little friendly scav.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
I'm friendly.
Me too. I'm just a little tiny scav man. Looking for power drill.
I'm a player scav. I'm a player scav. Are you guys
Yo,
looking
it's
for
you!
Salua?
It's you!
Are you looking for Salua? Do you need one?
I'm good.
Oh, I
I'm
need
good,
a
yeah.
bag for that one. That's what I need.
I'll take a Salua.
You need it for a quest?
Yes, I need it for this.
There you go, buddy.
I appreciate it, bro.
Hey man, we're friendly. Why are you looking at me like that? He went back down. Be careful. I don't know what that guy's doing.
Fucking Steam Timmies, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm on my way out. They were, yeah. We were all standing there next to him, or standing there talking together, and some dude walked up back escalator, looked at me funny, and walked back down. I thought about it, genuinely. Scare the hell out of a Steam player that's never played this game before and just wishlisted it. Which sledgehammer should you get, the back one or the front one? Oh god, there's someone in here. Hello? There's a friendly little player scav. Looking for some tea. Some casual tea. It's definitely, I thought I heard something, but maybe not, unless he's sitting in a corner. I did not actually find another sledgehammer here, that's weird. I did, so that means somebody must have came through here. Because you found yours right over there. And then I walked back here. Maybe it's back here. Oh no, okay, it's back on it's on the back of the semi, that's why. Probably about the same as Killa fucking chasing us out of the mall.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Yeah, next thing you know, I'm gonna see Bird Eye here again. When they're all bosses, all maps that they were here, but that's the only time I've ever seen him. I actually kind of don't see the goons a lot unless Knight has his helmet off. Oh! Ooh! Well, they found him. Somebody found him. Somebody found somebody. I just heard like 5 different guns go off in there. It was like ba 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 ba. It sounded like a lot of different guns. And that one, this kind of sounded like an RPK or an AK-12. I need to get out of here. We've got a sledgehammer we'll never have to pick stuff up for. Rather drop stuff again for. Casual Body in the Trash Stitch by Co-op. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it looks like a scav. I'm wondering, that must have been AI over there.
Шалава!
I'm honestly, man, just looking at that door makes me want to run out there so bad, because that's got to be a part of the map, right? It's all open. I wonder if they added BTR to, like, other maps or something. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if there's a state, like, you do a quest, like, once you have all of them or something, and the BTR can potentially take you through transits or something, because that... There's, like, a road out there and everything. I don't know what else it would be. Unless it's literally just another huge part of the map, but I'm, like, afraid to go out there, because I see mine stuff over there, but, like, over here, it's just a wall. Not even a wall. I'm actually terrified to go past it, because it kind of looks like a soft wall, like if someone were trying to design something to say, don't go over here, without saying it. This game's not realistic at all. I can't even cut my legs off. What do you mean? I can't level up my strength by just limping across the ground? What is this? No. I chop my leg off and then hop like a pogo stick across the ground and kill a scav and use his still functioning leg? That would actually be really funny. I mean, obviously not for realistic reasons, but that would be fucking hilarious if you played a game that was like a PvP game and you're just like, gonna harvest this guy's eyes. Warzone Doctor Simulator or something, I don't know. Or like Repo? I don't know. Medical game where it's just you're repossessing people's, like, out of date, I don't know, loans. That would be a really funny horror game. That'd be a great horror game. It's like, alright, the goal is to get in this person's house without them noticing. And now you gotta wait till night without them being aware. Repo the organs. Name it totally not a serial killer. Or something like that, I don't know. Dude. You know how we were talking about poker earlier? Okay. multiplayer survival poker where you bet you bet yeah, like organs and body parts, and you have like a modifier like that makes it arcadey. So like some random stuff will happen. Your character will get sick. This will be more vital than this part. This you get this disease. That not having a liver causes this to happen. You lose this much of a stat, or like you can't use X card on X turn, whatever. That would be such a cool concept for a game. It's too bad I don't design games. I don't know, man. There's some questionable games. Like Goat Simulator, never thought Goat Simulator would take off. And most people are like, yeah, this is just a game about goats. But like anybody who's played Goat Simulator, or at least got into Goat Sim 2, is like, okay, what the fuck is this? Goat Sim? It's not amazing. It's not great though, or not terrible. It is okay for what it is. It's kind of like Gary's Mod meets Just Cause, but turns you into a literal goat. I don't know though. The first one was like so tame, so fine. There's totally, yeah, definitely like Goat Sim 2 wouldn't be anything else. Kind of like Saints Row, dude. Like Saints Row was totally chill and like a cool game and an actual competitor to Grand Theft Auto, and then they made 3 and Gat's Revenge, and they were just like, we're not even trying anymore. Yeah, we can try to go back to customs. I don't know what I'll take, but I'll find something. Okay, well that's like a third of what it gave me last time when I started hardcore white before they did anything about it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna throw a security vest on with a USEC hat. I still don't have enough money to actually insure anything. I don't know what I'll take. I guess I can take an MP5. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know, because if I kill someone with a better kit and I have to drop it, I'm gonna feel bad. They don't have to take it. If we killed people, you could take both of their weapons and drop your M4 and get it back in insurance. Yeah, that's nothing. Definitely do that. Definitely for 12 for yeah. There's no reason not to. The gun itself is worth it. Okay. A lighthouse? Alright, I'm not going to take the MP5, I'm just going to take 2 Saigas. That'll be fine. Just hopefully I don't forget that I'm on, yeah, I'll think it's a PP91 because I use them so much probably when I engage. I just gotta not do that. Okay, that, top up. Double cheese. Honestly, double cheese is probably a waste here. I guess I'll take an AVAC or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 mags and double cheese. insure just the gun because the gun should be okay. They might, just because the handguard on it is accessible and worth like 40k. Because it's Zenit. Let's see. That should be fine. I don't know anything about anything. I'm in the full auto. There might be people in the corner back there. Sorry, I had to get all the stuff on my other monitor sorted. Stream is up. I can see where you're at now. I heard a shot on the other side or something. I was tempted to go up. No, I just hit metal. I'm not creeping. No, it's just a guy. I think there's more. I hear more. Yeah, I just started hitting metal. I'm closer to you. I'm in the building next on the second floor, scaffolding. gas, but there's none up here. Oh, there one is. Huh. There's people fighting at old gas and the industrial buildings up there. Yeah. I'm kind of stutter walking. There's somebody also over by 4 though. I just heard him take a fire shot at checkpoint 2. I just found a bag and a block. Careful, somebody's over there by the hole in checkpoint. Or at least they killed someone on, I'm assuming, guardhouse, so that's where they should be. Repositioning. I'm coming up to you, you'll hear me in a couple seconds here. I did hear something in between us though, I think. I just heard something in like the industrial. It was me with the light. I don't know, there's someone to our right in checkpoint, they might still be on the hill. We can either push through here through 4 and hope that we're in here before somebody else is, or and then 4, the streamer, sorry, streamer, not 4. No. Not if we have to get out of here alive. There's definitely people. You know, this building's like 3 and the power building over there. There's people in those buildings. They were shooting. Yeah, that's essentially the only option we have. We can sit here and streamer for a second and try to get some better loot and hope nobody's in here. But I want to make sure there's nobody in second story so that we can get across. Yeah, door's open, that's not good. Kitchen's clear, workshop's clear, bathroom is also clear. There's a cat. What's my one? Show me marked key in here too, game, please. I'd cry. Is there a shot, crack, a car? Oh, yeah, something suppressed is hitting this building. I think it's... Oh, yeah, I think it's not Ricochet at that. Like, where the back... Yeah, okay, it's somebody from gas, new gas. He's shooting at somebody in a shortcut. No, I'm not on metal. Let me know if you hear anything else. I am creeping now. I'm trying to see if I hear anything. You find him? Oh, by 11. I think the sniper on warehouse just saw me. Watch out for window. Yeah, definitely. Unless it's not a sniper and he's just... I hear something yelling. Over by the chemical building 4. Yeah, there's people over at checkpoint yelling too. I don't... We can. I swear I heard something. Oh boy. Yeah, for Smugs. By 1012 right there. We can get out of here. Yeah, that was a good one. And the all. I'm gonna take the all too for my stash. Alright, you checked second story, right, already? Yep. Something's run up, run up, run up. There's the come for both sides. It sounds like they ran up to... think he might be running for 11. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Door. Metal. Scav? I think it might be a scav. There's something else over here turning, too. I wonder... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go push it. Just kind of tuck in for a minute. I don't know. I can't tell what that is. No, they're shooting at somebody on rail who ran up there. I heard him run past over there towards 12. He's doing documents or something. I can't tell. Kind of. He's on the other side of it. He's right where we need to be to extract. Yeah, I'm starting to think the person who ran up here was AI because they all ran up here in a group. I think they saw me and that's what I was hearing was the yelling from checkpoint and they crossed, unless I'm wrong here. Sound? Yeah, I hear something. Still I do. Do you want me to probe checkpoint? This nade? Okay, just... Okay. Wait. Scav. They're coming up. No, there's also... That Scav just yelled at somebody like they're coming from shortcut. There's definitely somebody over by shortcut. Yep, there he is. So that room you have to use the 2 key swipes to get through, and you have that long peek down here, that's where he is. Yeah, because he saw him when I heard the first shot, and I didn't understand what it was, and I thought it was like ricochet. But he's down there looking around doing circles, waiting for those people to come out of power building, I think. But whoever he just took a shot at must have been... No, there's people yelling in my background. Are you up? I swear, I'm hearing feet move and there's scavs behind me. There's people coming in from checkpoint. Yeah, okay, there's people all over. I can't. Metal door scav. There's one behind. There's one out there. Yeah, he's coming. He's the scav's yelling at him. I'm gonna try to get his attention. I think he's went upstairs. He just dropped a weapon. That's not a scav. Or not an AI scav. Yeah, I think he's up top. Can't tell. You throwing a nade? Careful, metal door. They're still yelling at people over by checkpoint. There's definitely a dude over there hanging out somewhere. I just don't know where. Might be a player scav. I don't know. He dropped a weapon. I heard him drop a weapon. I suppose. It sounded like a player dropped weapon now. Now I hear something else too. Hold on. have been a scav just closing it right time. Well, and I hear something on the other side of the building now. Yeah, it's turning. It's like it's standing in between this building and that building over there. Yeah, he's got to be in between the factory building and that right there. Hold on a minute. Do you have any painkillers? Jam behind you, behind you. Sorry. Damn gun jammed on me. 2 players or scavs? Alright, I'm gonna try to get in between these 2 so I don't get killed by someone over there. That's better. I'm gonna regen between these 2 tanks since we know it's kind of safe here for a minute. Some scavs coming from the main road. That might be a player scav. I'm coming. You said you're on the train wall? Like a ghost. I heard something else running back by the factory where we were at, so be careful. There's probably... I hate this part of the map. I hate this part of the map. Whoa! Suppress shot! Alright, we're home free. Yep, search everything. I won't transfer it right away. I'll wait. SP and PPE for me. I got a TP 200 break too, which is nice. We're cooking. Okay, transferring code. They'll take us both, right? Okay, yes, cool. That was good. Got a couple scavs, didn't die. Yeah, I got a TP too. And that's 2 consecutive raids in a row where I've actually gotten something for my hideout that I need. They're both as good. Wait. Don't you need the TP? Oh, never mind. No, you need the tape. Yeah, the TP opens up your 2nd level of your security. I think. Damn, that's funny. That sucks, man. I put down 2. Not that one, obviously, but when I got mine. Man, I hope it lets me It's not gonna let me. I'm gonna miss out on the Tarkov Pop Jaeger and the release armband. It's okay though. Okay.
Заходи, заходи. Футболки с одним из политиканов Тарк. Прости, брат, сейчас ничего. Заходи еще.
I'm not quite understanding.
Здорово! Не, пусто сейчас. Больно ты любопытный. А бабло захватил?
It wants me to give building stuff to Skier. But also there is no like, oh wait, maybe it wants me to, no. There's no place to give him building stuff. What?
Ну бывай, бродяга.
So like a new trade window I'm not aware of? What the hell is this? Oh, very nice. That means that you have to go and get out of the spicy spot real soon. That place sucks to get out of. No, you can. They changed it. They changed it, yeah, pre-wipe. There's actually, that was one of the reasons I started playing again before end of wipe, was because I was like, you know, it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. There's definitely some things they should have also let you put in there, but what am I gonna do? Write Nikita a letter? A verbal one. This is it right here, Nikita. Hi. This is your letter. Game is doing surprisingly better than I thought it would on 1.0. Congratulations. Still not pristine. Outside of the Killa chasing part, like that was kind of cool. Love it when that happens sometimes. But if I was in a full kit, I would have been pretty mad. Not even. But I didn't die, but I would have still been like, what in the world was that? Because I've never had him chase me that far. I've had him chase me all over interchange, but that was a stretch. He literally booked it across both highways to get to your ass. He was like, nope, that guy. Said, I want that guy dead. And you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have probably realized too, like, after I shot him in the back that many times, that he didn't even turn around. He was just like, no, this is fine. I should have had some mild concern. That should have been assigned. Okay, I'm not gonna take a flashlight. Or... I'll take the armor that I had in there. I don't know. I don't really have a helmet. 3 front, 2 chest, so it's basically just a glorified P.A.C.A. I supposed, actually, yeah, let me see if it'll let me sell this for something. I am gonna maybe take my fresh AK. I think we're gonna have to, I bet it's gotta be waiting for us to have 5 to be able to do it or something. Like, we have to wait till we have 5 or something, because I don't know what else it would be expecting. Like, I also like that they kind of force you to spend money with skier for, like, weapon parts, because it's either fence or skier, and it's like, obviously I'm gonna sell what I can to fence, or skier instead of fence. It's a little bit of a difference there. Convenience room goes to, I think it's the lighthouse. Is it I don't remember. Hold on, let me look. I think it's that lighthouse one. Yeah, that little store there. There's like safes in it or something, if I'm not wrong. It's not a bad one to have, especially once you get that quest where you have to go through like lighthouse like 7 times. It's a great place to sit because people don't even think to look in there. Okay, 120 more. Fire and SP again, so hope they don't absolutely destroy me. Yeah, that's the one. Hope they don't have armor or I hit them dead in the dead eyes. Wait, I'll wear the band. Head eyes, bless me. Oh, my textures are all fucked again. I'm gonna leave my VOG here. A little bit of ammo for my handgun if I absolutely need it. 2 backup mags and 120 SP. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, fence? Fence, do you have a grenade for me? Please tell me you do. Make sure you explore some stuff from him too. I forgot that it gives you XP if he has something you don't have. From Fence, because he can show you stuff you don't have access to. You can explore it on his thing. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, when they get new stuff per tier, but Fence will, like, since his stuff rotates, sometimes he'll have, like, armor kits in there and stuff. You get, like, 1,000 XP just for, oh, wait, star, 100 XP for the badge. Mustache. What else is there? Flashbang, I guess, because I can't talk to Prapper yet. At least it changes too. It looks like it's live changing. Like Fence for a minute wasn't live changing for some wipes, but it definitely looks like he is live changing in this one. Like as quantity is used. Yeah. As quantity is used, he'll basically get a new loot table. Bet. I'm good. Yep, I'm good. Ah. guess I'll ensure that the armor. Gun's probably easier to get. Copy. Yeah. Ryden's in here. He just saw us in loading. He just sent me like 5 messages, yeah? I don't know. I think he was trying to ask me to unthing, but I was like, He says, I saw you and Sky. I think he's already in one. Maybe. Let me see what he's doing. Okay, well, I gotta not crash. Yeah, they're already in. Yeah, they're all queued. So if we had stayed in there, we would have potentially killed them all. That would have been funny. Yeah, just like, oh, wait a minute, I think I just killed someone I know. I would have loved to kill Jordan, that would have been great. It was probably somebody from TTF or something. it depends on how close we are, I guess. Because realistically, I don't know if they removed the cap. Obviously, they wiped everybody, but if they put the cap on, then I guess we're only going to be there with low-level people who are also probably trying to do burning rubber. Yeah, then we're definitely going to be there with people who are trying to do burning rubber. That's probably what they were all there to do. It depends. It really depends on where we are. Because if we, like, spawn in science, we can literally jump out second-story windows and just be on them. But if somebody else, I don't know. No, we might as well just exfil at that point. I wish I had green flares and didn't have to rely on pulling that one off Mira. Are you on West Coast? Yeah, I don't know why I'm spiking up to like 280. Yeah, fuck. What is this? It's not good. I hope that was just a little bit of lag. Man, vape is burnt. No, this isn't. This is MG. This is MG. Oh god, back up. Yeah, we wait here for a second. We get a free kill if somebody's coming for that quest. Yeah, I'll check the back for you. I'm just kind of doing a little jiggling here, trying not to get caught. That was me. Now he knows I'm streaming, so if they are in our lobby, that's gonna suck. I mean, 30-second delay, but they definitely know where we're at. Oh yeah, there's somebody out on corner already too, I think. I just saw a head. Yeah, definitely. There might be a scav, not sure. I need to stop smoking. Want to hit my vape more, but it's super burnt out, and the nicotine's actually, like, maybe not worth the carcinogens. Yeah, it's not worth it. But yeah, I think tour is like consecutive. I think it keeps going in pieces or something because I'm pretty sure it got bigger. Yeah, I'm just rotating. I'm gonna go back stairs here. I'm up. Yeah, I just went up the other staircase. There's people fighting down by Mira, it sounded like, down by like the cement stairs and shit. Wait, is that even where we are? Are we at... No, okay, yeah, we're... Comes that way, isn't it? Nakatani. No, that is Nakatani. You gotta cross that way and kind of cross that way. I don't remember what this map looks like. I don't know what Nikita's basement is. I hear you. I guess it's this. Someone's walking up close, right? No. Alright, okay. Osaka Enterprise, that's what they call that. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so Nakatani? Okay. I was like, dude, what? There's a new zone here? Fucking... It's okay, it's just, thought there was new stuff. I was confused for a minute. It's okay, it happens. Someone's coming. You hear him? Not to see us. Alright, we're probably as good as resetting here. Nope, no it's not. There's two. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's just two different scavs. That one looked at something though. It looked like a player for a minute. Okay, there's a player over there by where you get the book. Nope, it's car. They're at car. Do we reset? Alright, let's go down. Wait, scav yelling at us from the way we came from somewhere? Okay. Can you still get over this? No. Okay. They're definitely rat-a-tatting someone over there. Yeah, infusion. You can go into fusion. Scav in the middle of the road. Going to the back of the parking lot over here by fusion. Doing emergency reload. Coming in. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. mean, we can go downstairs. There's probably better loot downstairs for tech because there are tech crates, but we gotta be careful even getting down there. There's probably someone right here somewhere. So I'm okay. Yeah, the more time I have to hear, the better. Usually. Speaking of which. Somebody's definitely running around outside of Fusion out there. Not close. Nope, they are close. Scav's yelling at him. I went through and then I'm sitting in the little cubby by the last, like the door on the way out here. I'm waiting for him to take that shot. The Scav definitely saw him. He either walked away or... Tamercom? Shoes. Metal cutters. Those are fucking beautiful at this level right away. I could go without water. Water those. No, I'm okay. I think I have enough, give or take. People are fighting in courtyard outside of Sky. If we're gonna push across, now might be the time. I'm in the middle. I jumped across and I'm in the middle. Hold on a second. I was waiting for Sam. Push down here. Make sure it's clear really quick with you. And straight down center. Down the ramp. See anyone? There still could be someone up here, I'm not sure. I hit the deck for a minute here. No, if you had space for it, no, just take it. Then yeah, I definitely need one. That's what I have to do. There's somebody up there. Yeah, most people don't even know that you can get down here like this. It wouldn't be a terrible spot to sit for the content. Say right before I get beat by somebody up on Sky Bridge. Nah, could you imagine? Yeah, be careful, I just heard something. Maybe somebody's up top camping. I did hear something, but also it might be people camping. Like in bus or something, I don't know. I don't want to find them. Okay, I laid down behind the boxes. I'm getting out of here. At least. I definitely got some stuff that I will need later on for quests. That's good. You have to talk to him physically now?
Бахилы не забыли надеть? К сожалению, пока ничего. Работа врачом в... Смотрите.
Alright, I need to do one more scav at some point.
Буду
I'm gonna
рада
go talk
увидеть
to
вас в следующий раз.
I did get an okay. Actually, did I even get any money out of that? Who can we sell to? I guess therapist, right? Yeah, I guess gonna have to be therapist. No tools to mechanic yet. Okay, that's not too bad.
Здорово! А бабло захватил? Чё вспомнил? Не, пустость. А бабло захватил? Но... От души, братан, бывай.
Okay, I guess I need one more. Building material. That's not counting. A lot of these are yellow, so I don't know why it's not counting, because you'd think these are building materials, but I guess not. Oh, from mechanic? I'm gonna sell some stuff because I need money. I don't think I need the SMW car key for anything except for at some point Lighthouse, but hopefully I'll have fleet access by then. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I need building supply, one more building material, and and we need to get out ground zero. Okay. Yeah, we can run a scav. Or something, I don't care. Rubles sound good. Rubles sound good. They sound very good. I wouldn't be opposed to like a real gun either, actually, but we'll see where that goes. Interchange or customs, I guess. It would be weird. It's actually odd. I don't know, scavved in Ground Zero since they took it off. Oh, what the fuck? Do you see what it gave me? I think that's an Uzi. Yeah. I bet I've got... did it really? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, there's PSO in here. Is it PSO? I can't tell. The ammo in Uzi. I think it's the worst. I can't tell because I can't actually see in my Uzi, but looking in the mag, it looks like PSO. Oh. Error occurred. What? Why? Why me? Hold on. It's okay. It'll probably let me reconnect here in a second. It just kicked me. Yeah, it'll let me reconnect. Luckily enough. That would explain a lot. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Possibly. Probably. I don't know, it doesn't really matter until I need kills. As long as I can connect. not even fully in yet. Oh, am I? I can't tell. I could see myself, but I don't know if it's gonna crash me again. I'm like chopping up. Oh, there we are. I made two. So you run around towards me out here? There's somebody in your courtyard.
Ну и что тут за хуйня? Подмагните!
I think he's out by mini skeleton. Hello? Why are they running at me all aggressive like? Okay. 3, 4 of them just came out. What are they yelling at? What are they yelling at? Who are we getting, boys? I'm with you.
Сюда! Клепают меня тут! Пацаны сейчас накроют нас!
Wait, this door's closed. Why would that door be closed unless someone's in here?
Ну и что тут за хуйня?
I'm outside. I just hit barbed wire. I'm like between the checkpoint between Ruath. Happy I can't hold it. I mean I can. I'm not going to though. No wait.
Подмагните! Валим в стороны! Хуярь медведя!
Coming in the building you're in? So I was gonna ask. I was about to start searching. Searching the toolboxes. In the door like that? Somebody just shoulder peeked that door.
Нормально, нормально.
Oh, it's a scav, okay.
Шалава.
Aggro line over here. Hello? Dead scav. There's a guy in here, metal moving, in armory. Yeah, I'm laying down outside of it. I'm gonna wait for him.
Подмагните!
He's in the like right side of that where you like walk through in the dark area. He just opened the door I shut. Yeah, he's at the end here. Unless this is... That's a scav. Yeah. Yeah, he's just walking towards you, yeah. That was weird though, because I just shut that door and he came through there a second later. Now I'm in the little trailer park cabin outside of Crack. I'm jumping.
Hello, how are you? Are you a scav?
And
Would you voice line for me?
Could you repeat that?
Can you voice line for me?
yeah.
Sure.
Hit F1 twice.
Давай, давай, давай!
Hey, man.
Okay, cool. We're good, man. We're friendly. Just
Whatever
want to
that
make sure
guy.
you weren't a PMC.
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо. Подмагните! Шалава!
Aggro viping at somebody right there. Hello? Yeah, somebody opened the door on that side.
Подмагните!
Hello? We're friendly. Hey, are you friends with the guy in the factory over there?
No, I'm a solo.
Okay, well there's
I
a
loaded
friendly
and it came from that way.
back there, but watch out, it sounds like somebody's in like the overseer's office up there.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, I saw something up at the top too. I wouldn't fuck with that. I don't know if it's Rochelle's guards or what that is. Yeah, there's more people outside coming from crack too. I honestly think we double backed across at this point. Maybe, unless we go scav checkpoint. That might be a little bit better. I don't know if it's worth going that far though. Okay.
Подмагните!
I'm crawling along the pipe, reserving stamina behind you. There's a guy in the new area, courtyard, ground level somewhere. I don't know if he's friendly or not. There's definitely people in it out here moving. I think they're trying to get up to third. I'm coming. I'm running up. Yeah, they're scavs. Up here. No, I just heard them scav lining at each other. Yeah, something's up here front right, in the bushes close.
Гнида!
Yeah, and it's mad. I'm mad at it.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут
Hello?
всем, залетные?
Friendly?
Ну чё, пацанчики, ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
I'm over. Yeah, I'm in the close part. He's right there somewhere. Might be a guard or a shallow guard. We just keep going. Yeah, he's right in front of me. Hello? Yeah, I'm not fucking with this. I'm following you. Oh, there's a scav. Player scav. Yeah, this guy over here is a scav. He just lined after forever. I was just about to fucking push him. 32. What is that? Actually, never mind. I'm gonna leave before I get killed by Rashala hanging out in that bush like he likes to do. Be completely oblivious to me until I'm literally in front of him and he realizes I am not, in fact, the bush. Like, sir, calm down. Oh, are you up there by the fence? I just heard a scav take damage and somebody just took off by the fence. Like somebody got hit by something suppressed. Okay, somebody's up on this.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Hello? Friendly scav. Looking for screwdrivers. Up by checkpoint. Yeah, he's in here.
Блять, берца,
He's yelling at him. I think he might have accidentally friendly killed a scav or something.
Да ты чё там
Every line I
пиздишь?
throw at him's aggro.
Вот петух!
Are you friendly? I'm friendly. I'm just looking for screwdrivers. Mr. Man in checkpoint. Okay, I'm flat on the edge of checkpoint in the black and yellow blazer. There's a couple of them moving. I think they're just scavs.
На, блять, жри,
I don't know why
сука!
I'm yelling at them though, unless they're like... That was the player. Yeah, I see the one with the red backpack that went to checkpoint, yeah.
В рассыпную!
All those... That guy that had the red backpack had an LSH. Or LSZ. LSHZ, whatever. Just, tan stripe green helmet. He's close, too. I hear him. Man, are you friendly? Scav checkpoint is up that road, right? No, that's Millie, but... Isn't it? Okay. He's... Be careful, there's someone over there in stacks. He's got a red bag and he's got something on his face. Oh, that guy had an Uzi too. They just decide that was the run to give all the scavs the Uzis? What the heck? It's like, hold up guys, we got this. We're gonna spawn the goons here. They're gonna be at Fortress, and if anybody sees anything weird, we're gonna go force them with the Uzis. Yeah. Give me this fortress, it's mine. Did I actually get... Okay, yeah, I did. Meal is highly profitable. XTG12 might not be highly profitable, but I'm pretty sure I need it for samples. Yeah, the antidote injector. That one. Okay, Uzi. Definitely can sell the fire steel. I'm honestly kind of contemplating just running the kit that it gave me for the meme. No waste. Only recycle. Got it. it's time for some instant breakfast. Sandwich was not enough. Oh, I got another drop that I'm not going to be able to use. But I can collect it. I'm 73% of the way to release armband. They misspelled armband with an M in the rewards. Yeah, ARMBAMD. Very cool. I sure hope so. Maybe. I took everything that it would possibly give me, so hopefully. I actually forgot to even grab that. Yeah, I do. Hand over any building items. Now I just have to talk to him. Talk. Visit. Hi guy, I'm with you in real time now.
Чё нарисовался?
Welcome to my TED Talk. I've got these building materials.
Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет. Прямая дорога за... Да. Ты просто не вдупляешь. Вряд ли. Обращайся. Не, пусто. Чё вспомнил? Для этого дела время...
Okay. Yep, now the only one I have from him is burning rubber.
От души, брат.
Talk to mechanic. Visit.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу? Если брать Тарков, то... А зачем тебе порт? Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой... С этим тебе поможет прапор. У него есть каналы снабжения из-за кордона, так что... Конечно. Здесь сложно жить иначе. Нет. В последнее время в цехах... Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько... Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Нет, сейчас не требуется. Это не совсем про пушки, но... А что за запрос?
Well, at least I can sell my broken weapons to him.
Конечно.
Oh shit, who'd you get that from? Okay. It was a side quest?
Нет, сейчас не требует. А что за запрос? А что за запрос?
What, the mole?
Заходи еще.
Yeah, and if we don't get out the car, I mean, we could go to the mole. So if one doesn't work, we could do the other. I don't have it yet for some reason, but okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we can go see. Worst case scenario, we can run for it twice. Or we could go to factory. That works too. Okay, yeah. Factory's fine then. That way I don't have to bring money and I can hold extra. Tap this up. Flashbang, cheese, bleed. One more bleed stopper. I didn't replace it. Do I have another bleed? Yeah, okay. Flashlight's probably a good idea here, but fuck it. I guess I don't need one. Just need to survive. Day. Definitely day, because night is actually... It's not, like, the darkest in the world, but it'll be harder to see than it needs to be. Which... Okay. Hey, I'm so hungry for the last couple of days. I don't know what the hell's been going on. It's like I eat and it just don't matter. It's the eggs, dude. Eggs are like nothing. They're like empty calories to me because I move so much. I fucking hate them. It's just all that's in this house. Like it's like eggs, milk, and bread, like always, and hamburger. There's nothing like I could do with any of it half the time. It's just like that's what it is. I don't know. I used to build back in the day and actually watch what I ate and make sure that I was reaching quotas and setting goals. And at one point in time, I was literally only eating like chicken and eggs and like I guess protein alternatives would be a way to put it. Like whey and fucking shit, but man, I hate the taste of eggs so much now. It's not even like there's a taste to them. It's just like gray. Love it and other stuff. Love cooking. Great binder. Hate it by itself. In any form. These cups aren't actually big, and somebody ran off of my actual shaker, so it's gonna be super thick, but whatever. As long as I've had to wait for a factory game in forever. What's everybody doing? There's supposedly like, I don't know, 70,000 people on right now, give or take. Dude, I can't even imagine. That must suck. I'm so glad I have EOD. I mean, I didn't even realize I got that much. They must have increased the buffs. I ain't get a million. I got 500K. That's why I was out of money so fast. I was like, damn, I just insured like... Okay, no, actually, I forgot I made my hideout stuff already. We paid for Gen and Air. Come on, factory, what's happening? Montego, I want your set. I wonder if they finish tunnels. That would be sick. What do you mean, the at? I don't know. I don't know if at has, or Twitch has hashtags. I mean, it's not a hashtag. It's a direct at to username. So if you add a username, it should work like that. Yeah, it's just a link to your YouTube. I can't link your Twitch, but I can link your YouTube. But they can go there and see. You can't force. If I could force the port to go any faster, I would. But I guess they outsourced a different authorization. That's probably supposed to be. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Damn, though. I guess it is time to go back to ground zero, so don't forget your money. I wish I had 106 energy, man. I've got 4. Just kidding. Excuse me. Wow, my mic unmuted at the worst point. I have to fix that. Okay, I know we need herring for something. We need small Tashankas for therapists soon, I would imagine, because it's one of the starting quests. I can't. I won't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what do I eat? What do I eat? Wait, that's right. I can search. All right, you go make that pizza. I will be here. Oh, ow, my knees. Pop some music in my waiting tab, I suppose. Why not? I haven't had any music on my aux tonight. I would like it to post through there. Aether?
Simply for you not to.
You got your money? Hey.
There's no escape.
Okay, let's see here. No, no, no. I just got it. I just got it. It's just delayed still. Unless it's not saving, but it shows me. Yeah. I'm actually curious. I wonder why that other thing moved. I had another scene state on here and it's gone. I wonder where it went. Forgot Seth Rogen was in Cloverfield. That's pretty funny. I forgot Seth Rogen was in Cloverfield. That's actually really funny. Yeah. Yeah, he's HUD. Yeah, I'm watching it for the meme because it's free and it's like, I don't know. I watch free shit randomly when I'm watching, like, I don't know. I can't be like watching Amazon or anything on the TV because I'd have to turn my whole ass head around. I can't be doing that playing Tarkov, so. I could ask for my media buy to stop. The movie won't stop playing. No. Front right. 60 meters. Glass door. Hotel. Empire, Empire, Empire. Oh, yeehaw, motherfuckers. Did he turn? Did he not come this way? Where else would he have gone? Hey, hey. I'm gonna probe him. How much time is that on that? 40? Look away. Can't lay fly on the ground anymore? Oh, just not that direction. Okay. Nice. That guy must have been on the quest there. I don't know how. I literally looked out and saw him look directly at us and turn around. Hopefully. It should. But yeah, I was actually thinking about that. That's why I stopped on that pillar, because I wasn't sure. But you know, I'll take a run through for a complete mission, like whatever. Says successful exfil escape bonus. That would be great. free real estate. Yeah, we might as well. Yep. Did you see if we get anything else from Skier, perhaps? Okay. Oh, great. I'm glad I grabbed that 3M. Did not grab a Taz. Come on, game. Load, please. Put me in. Stop cycling. This gives me early Google vibes. What? No. I don't know what it said now, but oh, reminded me of gave me old Google vibes from the Blue Wheel of Death when it pinwheeled. Oh, come on, Tarkov. That's pretty good. What a catchphrase that would be. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to close this, which is fine. As long as it counts, right? I don't even know if I got out all that way. Yeah, I went through the run through, but I. It's like the Killa clip of me just watching him go past me and then lighting him up and being like, was that Killa? Yes, that was Killa. Poor man. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I know. I saw the tag go past and the thing on his face. I was like, yeah, that's a ghoul mask or something. Yeah, it's totally a ghoul mask. And he's like, all right, I got him. And then I was like, okay, bus container. And he just lit him up. And then he stopped moving. And I just was like, yeah, me too. And then he just disappeared. What do you mean return to raid? You're lying to me. Okay, there we go. Let's go back into the raid and there's no timer on it. Yeah, that would suck. That would be a big rip. That'd be a big rip. I'd have to write Nikita personally again and say, hello, Nikita, I thought we talked about this. Nikita, please don't show Knight wearing not a face mask if he still has 6 armor on his head. Thank you. Man's insane. Yeah, I have some beef with that guy. Just him. Bird Eye too, because like out of nowhere you'll just be gone. It'll just be over. But Knight, I will literally put so much ammo into his head when he doesn't have that stupid 6 armor on, like the naked, and it's like, why even give him a naked head skin if you're not gonna make it do anything? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, gives is gonna be B. Yeah, no. That's a Pripyat special. Earpieces. For what? Tarkov? I didn't see any pay-to-win earpieces for Tarkov. That's crazy. Is it just cosmetic? What in the literal shit? What? What are they, like the XLs? Did they bring back the other XLs? Like the originals? Oh my god, so they're literally like, okay. Okay, so I don't technically have to buy Arena because it finally gave it to me, but I would have to literally crack out Arena to get it. I have to bust my ass for like 40 plus hours a day or something. Or I wonder if it was Killa. I wonder if he runs that far. I know, I could just fucking... Hey, whoa, man, they really opened up these maps. This killer ran from this map, and this killer ran from that map. Where did this one come from? He looks different. That one's from Labyrinth. I got there right before I stopped playing last swipe. And I got there, and I did. I got those 2 bloody rusted keys. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm totally gonna use these. Not. Yeah. I found another one. Like, I don't know. I had to have been like 3 weeks later. Yeah. They were all in a weird spot because they were like back in the stair area, and some of them were in tech, but they weren't actually like beyond the thing. Because I remember I had to actually go behind the fucking tech bench to kill the last 2. They were just chilling back there. No, he was reloading. Yeah, he was reloading the M60 or whatever. It was Calante. It might just be taking a minute. Did we ever switch servers? That might be what it is. There's probably plenty of people on it. It's just not these servers. We could back out and... Yeah, I think you might have to back out the launcher in theory to switch servers, I'm pretty sure, but it's possible. I don't, because it turns on automatically when you make it if you put something in there. You know, I didn't like get some of my like achievements. Like I don't know, I definitely got In Search of an Exit and Dungeon Master. Didn't get Corvoed by one thing, even though I did 15 runs. But at least I got like the last one that literally took nothing to do. Like that would suck if I didn't have at least one event. Makes me sad. No, I just meant like the old event stuff, like all the beta events, like the zombie event and stuff. I didn't get my zombie event achievement even though I did the whole last thing. Yeah, I did a couple of them. Like Corvoed, I did all of the stuff except for one, and I really wanted to have like the snow gear for every winter, and it was just kind of like no. Reset. I meant server reset. Okay. Okay. Puts us on Oceanic. Yeah, it literally, like Oceanic Australian server, that would be the funniest thing ever. I used to play on them a lot, but our ping would be worse, which is why it would be funnier to me. Does he play on Oz? That's funny. I didn't even know that. Yeah, American servers. Don't tell them where I'm at. Well, just fucking switch again, dude. Who cares? Oh no, they think I'm on American servers. Better go back to us for a little bit. Like worst case scenario. I don't know. I understand not wanting to. Oh, we connected? Yeah. Okay. No one in South America wanted to be in the factory with us. They are scared. They should be. Where are we going? Alright, watch out. There might be a dude like right here. Do we have to survive? Does it have to be a run through or not? Does it matter? No. Yep, there's an aid. Wait. Okay. Yeah, he also managed to bounce it deep in that corner where I was somehow. Was throwing grenades in the corners until they land. What? That's not who killed me. I don't know. That's sus. I don't know how he got it. I guess unless he threw it down in corner. He hit me in 1 point of me, and it was my thorax, and my armor didn't block it. And they were just sitting in there. One was sitting up top, and one was sitting down there, and they were just waiting for someone to run in there so they could trap them for their grenadier kills, apparently. Or not. No, not that. I'm gonna take a shotgun because every time I bring just a pistol in here, I wind up killing like Killa with the pistol and being out of ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring a shotgun and find some ammo. Is there any ammo? 40 shells should be enough. Oh, of course, unless I don't have the money for 40 shells of shotgun ammo. How much can I afford? 20? No, that's not enough either. Alright, counter proposition game. What if I take a handgun? Yes, that one. Sounds like a plan. You get some actual money out of registers that people can't be like, oh, hey, no, actually, I don't want to play this server. There's no people here. 10-minute raids. That's so funny. We spent like 30 minutes trying to get into streets. We did, though. We like, we totally burned 30 minutes. Watch them go full cack, dude. Dude, if he went full cack like Colonel anti-cheat, this game would be so good. And not even good, but like it would be better just by the amount of interactions you don't have with them cheaters that you normally would. For Colonel, it's as quick as install. I mean, if you're running AMD, perhaps, but Windows will automatically run it for you. Most Linux clients and like Raspberry will too. I think the problem that Battlefield had, especially with this kernel anti-cheat, is it works the same way EA works. As in, like, if you pirate any EA game, you're immediately CAC banned. So, like, it doesn't matter if you try to play, like, 2 or 3 or 4 in the future, it won't let you based off your EA, like, being flagged by your system, basically. CAC is, like, system-based, not even SSD per se. But operating, yeah, you don't have to turn it on in your BIOS though, or at least not normally. It shouldn't. It should. What's And they didn't have a previous CAC ban, perhaps, because that's what I mean by like people having CAC bans, like in the EA like context, for instance. If they have a ban from anything, sometimes you don't have to. Sometimes it just does it. Like even if your anti-cheat or not your anti-cheat, like if your virus protection is on and like it's detecting something like that you don't have it specified to like use, but it's like a mandatory function or like something for a game, it'll CAC ban you, or it won't CAC ban you, but it'll tell you like you're CAC banned or don't have access with it. But in reality, it's just your own virus software or your antivirus software usually. Like, yeah, just like internally blocking it. So the game like reads that error basically as like, oh, you don't have access because you're being denied it. Like you're not connected to access. It's really weird how it works. Kernel has a whole bunch of flaws, but I mean everything does. I just like not having to deal with cheaters in any game really ultimately. Well, yeah, I would love if they did something like a Titanfall. I mean, like they can't though, because they can't even control their cheats to the point to where they can't pull a Titanfall and be like, "Oh, you're cheating. We're gonna keep you in your own lobbies," because they can't even keep people in their own lobbies at this point. Which is another crazy thing to see, but I don't know anything about anything. I mean, like you can join. You can join lobbies. There's no way you can't, because if you're joining a fully placed lobby and stuff, and like there's so many per thing, and like you're coming across like groups that are bigger than that, like somebody's obviously cheating. I've seen like literally at a time, like in Old Factory, like 25, 30 plus bodies just laying there, like all PMC bodies, like some, like honestly more than that. They used to spell out shit like all the time. Like they would spell stuff out with the bodies. Like they'd spawn them in and just drop them or something. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but that and the like micro crashing, like I don't know if somebody found a way to dupe it or what. No, it was like you'd be I don't even know. You would just see like people, like they would just leave like 4 or 5 dudes in a corner, and I don't know how they'd like leave the entity, but like it's literally like I used to think it was scabs, but then I realized that they're all just like base model NPCs. They literally like all be in a corner, and you notice like as you get closer to them, like why are my frames dropping? Why is everything getting choppier? Because it'd all just be sitting in there, and like they'd all shoot at the same time, and it just crash fucking games. Yeah, the fryer. Yeah, fuck that. About 30 seconds. My YouTube delay might be different than my OBS delay, which might include a little bit longer. Yeah, it seems like it's 15, because I'd say about the same. Like, I know roughly where you are, because you are always roughly, like, where it's loading up to, but I think mine might be, like, hold on, let me check my OBS, like, that delay on my actual OBS. Let's see what that is. Okay, yeah, we can, honestly, we could probably just run it back, or to a different location. Streets just does not seem to be the move, apparently. Yeah, that would be fine. Night's probably great. There's probably not a ton of people running around with night vision on. We might be able to jump somebody in like dorms or somewhere close quarters. Maybe not, I don't know. But I hope so. I would love to run into Landmark. He probably is. What else would he be playing? No way though. On day one, would he keep playing Arc Raiders? He might have been playing Arc because the servers were down. And now I'm gonna look. I need to know. Peanut, we're coming for you. Does he know? Does he know? Yo, what?
Че за хрень?
I am, and I'm just sitting here listening.
Подмагните!
Scav coming in. No, it's a scav coming in. He did. Are you up on the second floor? There's something above me turning like left to right. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a scav in the actual back room. What the heck? There's a lot of drip. Metal feet. Someone's also in the bush over there by power. No. Oh, my leggies. I'm gonna go check power. There's something in here.
Подмагните!
Hello? How you doing?
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные.
I'm friendly. I'm just looking for tape. Someone was here, don't know where they went. Yeah. I went and I turned on power too. That sounds like Rashala. Okay, there's another scav in here with me too. Just be cautious. Yeah, lean in the light.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Yeah. There's another scav right here. He just slammed at me. He got scared and ran away. There's 2 mega boxes down here. I think he might have looted them. Nope. Unless he just left a spin vendor down here. Which is, I guess, possible, but I doubt it. Why would he?
Кому тут пизды выдать?
broke my legs though. Because there's just a drop off there and I thought it was a staircase. That's fine though. I'll be fine. Just giving myself some strength training, that's what that is. Kick store with broken legs doesn't grunt from pain. Okay, game. Alright, I'm gonna slowly limp my way to checkpoint now. No, I'm okay. I was gonna come grab it, but then I broke my legs. I'm just gonna go walk in shame. Yeah, I dropped it. Don't want it. Hey, look, weapon crate. I wonder what's in there. Something's in the bush. Oh. Nope, it's actually a really nice helmet, so now people are gonna aim right at me. It's okay though. Just had a painkiller. Or had looked down a little bit more to realize that that was not a staircase. I don't know why that didn't have a... It didn't have a rail on it, so I was like, yeah, that's obviously a staircase. I'm going down. And I walked right down, and I was like, ah. I walked right off the edge. Because I thought it was a thing. Yeah, and then fell.
Подмагните! В рассыпную!
Whoa! Spooky scary.
Живем, пацаны!
That would be a funny mechanic. Yeah, adrenaline, you've been hit. You have 10 seconds of painless. Sniper on the roof is very unconcerned.
Подмагните!
That also would have been funny. Just like, bam! Oh, now they're blacked. Oh no, my legs. I feel like you do need a ratchet and a PGW for something. Can't put my finger on it. What are ratchets used for? Oh, I actually move a little bit faster when I have. Okay. Cool. Well, that's fine. Third of a speed of his, a third of normal walking speed is not that bad. Could be worse. Okay, I'm definitely not pushing this side though, because...
Подмагните!
Sounded like there was kind of a guy in streamer a second ago. There's definitely a guy in streamer.
Подмагните!
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Just gonna kind of walk around a little bit until you get to checkpoint and get myself some skill. Well, I have a couple of minutes. Should I check the legendary milk spawn? I would love immunity. Just watch it be somewhere, or someone just sitting in here on it. That would actually be super, super funny too. Just whoa, is that you? Okay. Yeah, by checkpoint. Okay. Ha! No way, skills. No, don't extract me, game. Don't do it. I need to get a little bit more skills. Fix one of my legs. Go in here so I can learn these sick new skills. I need to open up the tome. Hold on. Tome of strength. Teach me your words of wisdom. Leg, go straight.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся. Подмагните!
Copy. I feel like I might just run that shotgun to factory or ground zero, whichever we go to. I will check that in a minute here. Copy. Let's see if I can find some old vape juice. Or maybe some, I guess, not so old vape juice, but whatever works. Alrighty. Yeah, you can do ground zero. Or factory, either or. Okay. Yeah, I have a shotgun and a Zook. It's fine, we should be able to figure something out. Can't insure any of this, but that's fine, I guess. It's just a standard Zook. It's not even got a backplate in it. It'll protect me if I take maybe a chest hit if I'm lucky. That's all I need to worry about. Good old press vest. Yeah, I just gotta tell them with the press and then they won't shoot me. I wonder how well that would work. I'm with the press! Sir, I'm with the press. How do you feel about 1.0? I might have to be a press man. I'd have to go full blueberry with a flare gun. Sir, speaking to this microphone. No, why does it look like a flare gun? It's just a war microphone. That's all it is. Yeah, a war microphone. It's meant for war. It looks like a gun because it's for recording war. Totally not a flare gun. Just get a little bit closer. We should probably make some coffee. Monster sounds good. I think I would go if I go to get one. It's gonna be a nitro. I'm kind of thinking might have time. No, start. What? No, I can totally just play with my mind while I walk. Totally. Or I guess I could find somewhere to sit for 10 minutes. We do have to survive. I'm gonna be sitting somewhere for 10 minutes anyway, trying to get to an extract, especially if dudes are camping it with grenades and whatever bounce physics those were. Oh my god, no. Wait. We can go out. We can go right out. Wait, is that you? Okay. Alright, let's just go out. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna sit here with my pump shotgun. Just watch the window because I can see you. Yep, here they come. They're out. They're in there. Chosen one. Yeah. I was trying to get him to do the meme voice and say, I'm coming. It's like 4 minutes or something, maybe 5. They're definitely trying to figure out a way onto the roof. Be careful. That might be to Killa, actually. There's like 8 of them. Oh, that's real. Okay, somebody's here. Yeah, there's someone first floor too, right by this window. I'll try to bait him in here. Yeah, they definitely know I'm out here. I'm just trying to bait him out all the way. Do you guys come here often? Hey, dude. How you doing? How's your wife going? No, I don't know. I don't think you're alone. There's definitely somebody under you. Oh, well, there's somebody on 2nd floor, so be careful. I get it, man. I'm alone in life. These things happen. Okay. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. I think he's going down to 3. The guy in 2 just moved. Yeah, I heard something move. Hello? Room service? They never fixed this window. And somebody come kill me. I can't get out. They'd never fixed the window. I'm stuck. He's still in here. He's not falling for it. There's someone else up here in Skybridge or something on metal moving. Like, you know where you go plant? Over there by, like, above 0? I think he's up there. Oh, they're coming. They're coming from 0. I'm gonna jump back out. Never mind, they literally didn't fix the window. I can't get back out. This is a problem. Hello, can somebody come kill me? They never fixed the window. I'm stuck. You come kill me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They never patched the window. It's been 8 years. What is this? Come kill me, please. I'm stuck. Hello? I'm stuck in the window. You can't jump through it still. It's been like 3 years since this thing's been here and they still haven't fixed this. Help. Someone come kill me. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Come kill me. I'm stuck in the damn closet over here. I tried to get out the window and I can't. I can't jump it. It literally won't let me out of the window. I can't. Doors locked, the windows... I can't. They're coming. Get ready. They're coming. They're coming. There's 3 of them. I know I could breach the door, but I'm not going to breach the door. I can't get out. Is this you pushing me? Well, they're right in front of me. They're right in front of me. They're out. Hello? I can't get out. The window's broken. Help. Do you have the key for this door? They're literally outside my window right now, fucking around. I can't. Thank you. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. He threw an 8 in here. I'm dead. I couldn't kick the door. There's 2 of them. He's out there. He walked out the... He dropped off the roof. He's gonna go in there and loot me. And then kick the door open. Oh, no, he's gonna do that. And then he's gonna go right through. I didn't expect him to get past you. It sounded like he jumped right through there. I don't know. I should have pumped it. I should have pumped the door. That's all the people upstairs. There's like 3 of them. No, he's probably not going to, because if he goes in there and kicks the door, he has to... No, there's... Oh, maybe. They might be scavs up there running around now, but he definitely came from up there. Yeah, it definitely been enough. It's only like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, I think. I'm gonna make myself another sandwich. Hopefully it'll be done by the time we load into the next one. Yeah, might as well. Come on, cat, out of the way. Go on. You know better. Scav? Oh wait, no, you made it out of there. Did you get a new quest from that? Nice, okay. That makes sense. He says something about my friend knows something about the mushroom paths, but in order for me to give you anything, first you have to do something for me, and then he gives you that quest. That makes sense. And probably Jaeger. Yeah, Jaegers, okay. Super simple. Nice, yeah. I don't know what it gave me. For a scav? Yeah. Interchange is fine, or we could do something else. I'm not too picky. If it works, it works. I wouldn't be opposed to that either. Is that how that works? Huh, okay. It used to be like 25, but I know they changed it constantly and probably did more with this series of the wipe stuff going on. I mean, 1.0 is probably going to define. I mean, they probably will change it again if they're compelled to, but we'll see. Okay, a little bit of that. Throw some butter on the back of that. Do that in a minute. Yeah, we can queue. I only throw it. I have it cooking at 4, so it should be good. Alright, ground 0. This one has exactly 2 more pieces of meat each, because it's a third sandwich I made in like 16 hours. I've just been trying, I don't know, I should just make a huge sandwich. Every time I make a sandwich, I'd make 2 less sandwiches. Oh, what? It's asking me again? That looks like I have a Saga. The hose I need. Med tools. Pretty good. Universal use for everything. Building your med station. CMSs. Gotta love the CMSs. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, those ones. Or just doing it to do it. Why does the leg have to be broken? Alright. 2 minutes and 40 for that side, so I'm gonna go find somewhere to tuck myself in and listen for a PMC while I cook my food. Title, normal scene, there we go. Did you go check the semi? Okay, I'm not gonna check any of that, so it's free for you if you want it. Sick, we stand blickies. They can be. Oh. They're pretty good spawn jacket. I think it depends on where the jacket's at, honestly, that determines its pool.
Подмагните!
Power looks like it's closed. Power substation. It is. Full crevasse right next to it, though. I'm gonna go hide right there. If it's closed, nobody's coming to it. I'll flip my sandwich. As one does, all professional like or something like that. I don't know, what am I, a magician? By technicality, I can transmute and maybe do a little bit of alchemy, but only by technicality. Okay, there we go. It should be perfect. It looks perfect. Smells perfect. Gotta be good. Yep. Pristine gold. That char brown. Just barely black. Not even. Just want to take a picture. Where's my phone? I was gonna run up to you and shoot you with the blicky, but then I heard those shots and I was like, maybe not. Are you running up on me right now? No, I'm downstairs in the basement. Somebody's coming. Somebody's running along ramp right now. Oh, okay, yeah, that was you. Okay. That was you running down the ramp. Okay. That was scary. I thought I was about to... Oh, nope, that's not you, because they're sliding around right now. What the hell? What in tarnation? Oh my god, that side's perfect, too. Yeah, there's like a guy up by wine running around or something. It's gotta be a scav turning that many times, but it ran up all sussy black-alike and such. Okay, there we go. Large sandwich complete. I shouldn't have to eat anything else today, and I can just do the dishes and be done with them. Oh. You want the hose? I don't have space and I don't really need one. I'm down by the flare extract. I'll be in there in a second by you. Just need to figure out a way to climb out of this window because apparently it's not big enough for me to climb out even though I just jumped through it. It probably is. Sector, I've got a Russian metabolism.
Подмагните!
Yeah, I'm outside the storefront. Hose is behind you by the fire extinguisher. Yeah, it was like right by your feet, where you were just looting. Back in my day, we dropped it like it was hot. Like it's hot. Like it was. Yeah, ground set always hot. Typically some pretty good loot here if you're willing to deal with the lifers that exist here. Knew I was forgetting something. For the meme, I'm gonna go all the way up and around. Yeah. See if the gold spawns are up here. Yeah, we might as well. I should have actually done something to that dude, but he was saying he was friendly, and I was thinking he was gonna try to talk me down again before throwing that nade in, so I kind of just sat in there. Should have killed someone. No, I was stuck, in the sense that he had another guy waiting outside the other door. Like, if I had went to kick the door, I would have died before the breach animation was over because he was just standing there. I didn't expect him to jump out there like that. Like, he got to me so fast, and I turned around and we, like, looked at each other in the eyes. And then I, like, went and stood behind the wall because I was like, oh, holy shit, how did he get, like, right behind me so fast? Man knew where he wanted to be, I'll give him that. But yeah, also for future reference, you cannot jump back out through that window still for whatever reason. No, not sure what logic that is. You can't. You can only get through that door. Only breaches outwards. That's why they couldn't get into me. That's possible. It's one of my favorite places to sit because unless you're directly in that window kill radius, it's basically impossible to die in there without killing someone. Good, I hope he has a bunch of green smokes for me. Node error. No more nodes. Ah. Yeah, there's my epic drop. Is your account linked? Turn around, my cat was trying to eat my sandwich. I said, wow, man, that looks really good. And I was like, yeah, it is. And he's like, I'm just going to help myself. Also, the sriracha helped a lot. Sriracha made the sandwich. I don't know why I left it off the first couple. shit, okay. It did not work. You're wanting to go ground zero? Nighttime ground zero? How are you not signed in the right Twitch account? You're streaming from it. Oh, you never changed the link over. Okay. Rip, I'm accruing hours, but it's not I'm not linked to anything, so it's like I'm getting the drops. I'm just literally not gonna be able to put them on anything because my Tarkov launch is already linked to my other Twitch. Which sucks, but I mean, like, hopefully I get everything before the event ends, because if they're serious and they actually off me out in like 3 days, which I don't know why they wouldn't, like, it's me. I have had like access again to my stuff for a minute. I want to re-verify and everything, I think. Not too long. I think like another launch. Sometimes they're instant, sometimes you relaunch and they fix. I don't know. I don't know what mine are linked to. I'm honestly contemplating relaunching. I'll wait till I have all 10. We can go to ground zero if you need science. I need science too. And then I'll have to run like a factory by myself. We can, it's just gonna be a bitch. I don't want to make you lose anything. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine then. Even if we run a kit, we should be fine. I just need to not get locked in office. That's the one. Not lock myself in office. That's. Can I buy Uzi ammo? That might help too. If I can buy like an Uzi mag that's bigger than 20, would be really good. No. Not even the 20 rounders. Motor rail for handguard, maybe. Linked search. I don't even have 5,000 rubles. Okay. Oh man, a Mosin? I just hope we don't find Tequila. Oh, right, to ground zero, duh. Well, I hope we don't find Tequila when we go to factory, because that's going to be bad too. Uzi. I'm out of heavy bleeds, but I'm just gonna take, I guess, like an IFAC to. You know, no, I'll take a Callow. Why not? We need to get out alive with a big quest item. So if in case there's potential fighting, I might as well take it. Yeah, we'll see how hot it gets. It's telling me there's something new for the task, but it's not. Okay, okay, I see. Never mind. Not new, but new sub-genre. Invite whenever. It's actually, that's kind of funny too. Oh man, that would we're just. I literally was about to hit escape too, and I was like, wait a minute, why isn't it asking me anything? Like, why is that even not grayed out? I was gonna sit here to it. I wouldn't have noticed until you were in a game and I wasn't. Yes, did go through. The more Spanish I learn, the more my Duolingo keeps trying to trick me into, like, I don't know, it gives me more Spanish ads and I don't like it. I don't like it at all, but like I know kitchen Spanish because I've worked in kitchens a lot, and like any Spanish I work that's in like any type of like authentic like southern place speaks primarily Spanish. So it's like I get the gist of most things, but like it's weird because I go through that and I'm like I got, I don't know, like probably 20 or so 20-30 lessons in, and I was like, okay, is this just like review? It feels like review, but I never really, I didn't take Spanish in high school. I took German, which was a massive mistake. Yeah, that's about all I remember out of it is 9. Yep, that one too. Um, right, of course, who doesn't? Oh, right, this is Peacekeeper or Peacekeeper. Everybody just keeps that on their desk. I don't know if you're up to date, but those last couple of episodes, man, this did not. I don't know how I felt about them. We're crazy. You never watched Peacekeeper? Oh yeah, the little. Okay. It's all right. It's not the best, which is basically my review of everything. If I like it, it's okay. It's tolerable. It could be better. There are a lot of tiny pieces. John Cena is not the best world-renowned actor in my eyes, but like I don't know. He's just there. There's so much up and down in that show. I hate the intro for like the second season. The first one is like cheesy and like it's kind of cringe, but at some point in time, it's just like, ah, yeah, that makes sense. intro's definitely low budget, but out of all the spin-off series and everything they did with that, like, that's what I preferred the most out of all of them so far. Like, I didn't really watch a lot of it myself, but, like, I don't know. When you're looking for something to watch and people are over and stuff, it's easy to find something to watch and stream for a day and just hang out and eat stuff and watch movies on TV. Depends, though. I don't know, I really enjoy, like, we used to do movie nights when Netflix Watch was a big thing, and it was, like, free to watch those, and we'd just hang out and all watch Netflix Watch stuff together. I'll sign into YouTube with the plug-in, sit there, play some Magic. That Magic stream actually went crazy. Like, I stopped that, and I think I didn't even have, like, 3 viewers when I shut that down, and it got, like, 60, 70 viewers within the next 3 days, and it, like, was, like, fully watched through. So tabletop lets you play, like, card games and stuff. People, like, make mods because it's, like, a fully manipulative game, kind of like... What was that? Hello? Oh, my internet must have went out. I am alive. I'm not even sure if it's gonna let me back in. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, it's science? Nah, that sucks. Yeah, there's 2 spawns. There's one in the staircase and there's one up there in that back elevator. I'm sure they just got one. If I'm not dead, I'll go kill him. I would be surprised if I'm alive still. Yeah, unless somebody comes up from basement. I don't know where it actually kicked me, because, like, for me, it made you stop moving in the back somewhere, and I was like, whoa. Honestly, I think if I was with you, I could have killed him with the Uzi. Whoa! Ooh. Okay, how am I alive? Did I take damage from that? How am I alive? What was that? What in the world? I spawned in and I was taking, like, fully automatic fire from someone, and there's a scav, like, right here. Somebody's a flash. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out. This is not a good situation for me. Please heal me with my life, please, sir. Game. I'm breathing. I'm calmed down. It's okay. Everything's fine. Just... There's my Taz. The Taz I need. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There's nothing could go wrong except for that. Hello? Where are they? There's a couple different scavs that are aware of my presence. I need to, like, de-escalate the situation, but I'm also rubber banding. I'll consider it. Need ammo first. That's fine. It's all perfect. Nice, fine, and dandy. I don't have a cheese for whatever reason. Okay. That's definitely a player. Oh, maybe not. How's that guy still up there? Pretty high? I feel like he's probably in science now looking at me. Heard something, it sounded like it might have came up from the basement maybe? I don't know what the hell that was. Should I use this VPO with the scope to try to camp? Somebody's looted medical already. No way that's both empty just naturally. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't want to sit here for like 20 minutes though. Please vault me. I know I can do it. I've done it billions of times. There we go. Thank you, game. It's definitely over there by science. I'm fucking around. Come on, buddy. I saw you. Where'd you go? It's not like I have arms to fight you, stupid scav. He's chicken shit. He's afraid of me. He's just a scav. He doesn't know that. If it's a VPO, I don't even have a scope. He didn't have a scope. All he had was a Will of the Ancient. Oh. Totally different scav. I can tell because the other one's yelling after I just took that one's head off. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Why don't I use this thing more often? You ask? Because it sucks. That's why. Yeah, that didn't have desperation feeling my engagement right now. This would not be working. Please give me loot, scientist man. I desire your wares. Nippers. I definitely need the cutters. Those are for my other crafting stuff. I feel like somebody's gonna run up here and tap me when I'm moving this. Wow. 308 ME. I didn't even know they added 308 to the game before I finally... I mean, I guess... No, I just found 8 of it. Oh, that looks like it depends a lot. Yeah, 42. But it's got to shoot out of something that's like a 30 caliber, obviously, because it's 308. I wonder what it is. I wonder. That was definitely something. And I really don't have the arms to figure out what it is. I'm just gonna lay down and fix them if I can. I'm either gonna get the health skill here and then get killed, or get killed mid-health skill, but I'd rather at least try to get some health skill. And I look like a scav, so odds aren't super insane that if somebody sees me sitting over here healing, they might not think I'm a PMC. I took my band off. Yeah, I actually don't have enough cheese to devote it to the rest of my body. What did that guy kill you with? Something just went off in there. Big crazy firing. That's exactly what it sounded like. I kind of want to push him with the Uzi, but I guess no, I don't. My arms are fleshed. I don't want to. I do want to, but I'm not going to. Got him. He's toast. killed him. I don't know, what was his name? Was his name Pangolin? That was a good kill. Poor guy never knew what hit him. killed him. Was his name Pangolin? I killed somebody. I can't. Yeah, he had a white flux on him. He had a PP-19, an AK, a bunch of shit. He ran right to me, right out of parking garage, head first at me. I lit him up with the Uzi, with the MA2, and he died. It was level 5. What? People in here. Well, that's good because he didn't get in there. Yeah, through the window. Yeah, I was thinking about going up there still, but there was a lot of sound going on, and then he ran out with a rig full of loot for me, and I was like, I'm gonna take it. I didn't take his AK, I should have instead of the VPO, but honestly, I switched, and I went through like 4 rounds of VPO, and I actually don't mind it. For a starter's rifle, it's okay. It's definitely not the best, though. It has its pros and cons, for sure. Somebody's in here with me. What? Where? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get shot when I'm eating or something soon here. I can feel it. He's like right there. I heard him. He's in Tarbank somewhere on the left. Unless I'm hearing things and he's above me. I don't know. All I know is I want to get around out of here and get to Nakatani before anybody notices or cares. There's dead scavs everywhere. What even dead players? There's a lot of bodies out here. Not working for anyone today? Sucks. Church is one of my favorite maps. Bodies all over fucking this place. Super scary. And I'm so heavy and I have no strength right now. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm still carrying stuff, honestly. Like there's nobody on the bus, which is a great sign. Yeah, that's another reason I'm trying really hard to stay alive, because I had the quest item. I don't have a primary quest item on me, but I do have a secondary piece. A sniper! They kinda do. I mean, it's only with flashlights, but like, they do definitely have perspective. Like, blind, it's crazy with that. They be crazy with it. Level 5 bear. Uzi. Heard me killing stuff with the BPO, and he's like, "Oh, what Uzi?" That man. We can, or we can go back. I don't care. Oh yeah, what's playing is probably a good thing. If they expanded the map onwards, though, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, let's see. Here's Vaseline for me for my med station. Heavy bleed for me. Fresh band-aid for me. Yeah, take the VPO, because that thing is actually might save me at some point later. I guess I just wear his kit too for the meme. What else would I do with it? Give a cheese or something in there? He did. He had a car battery. I'll take that. Current set of IFAC, extra Asmark, and 2 splints for my leg. Where's my... I need 1 more splint. There we go. Wonder what he had in this... PP. PS. Factory's fine. Wow, and he had 4 plates in those too. Maybe I shouldn't take those to factory. Yeah, he had 4s, fresh 4s. I don't have a packer or anything though. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to fight anyone. Unless I have to. I mean, I probably will have to again, but... Oh, I forgot I stole his handgun too. Or was that your handgun? No. Maybe? Did you have a light on yours? Okay. So maybe I should take that instead of the PP. I don't know, there's a whole bunch of weird stuff going on that round. Ooh, I forgot I got the suppressor for the Vityaz. So I managed to pull both the gun and a suppressor port out of that one. I just have to find the connector. My first one, my first suppressed weapon. rid of these scopes and the 5.53. Mechanic. See you later. There we go. We're rich. 32,000. That's just enough money for me to do something with, I guess. I think it's enough for me to buy a P.A.C.A. Which is what I need. Just barely enough, but I did have enough for a P.A.C.A. there, so that works. Oh, quest is done. What is that? Daily? I don't remember accepting a daily. I must have done that earlier. Alright, yeah, the last thing I have to do for any of my actual quests is the factory, and then on to it there. Copy. Maybe I should get rid of this yeah, I probably should get rid of my helmet. White helmet would be just screaming, shoot me on factory. Out of cheese too? Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to start doing at some point, like, whenever I don't know, editing or next, between the breaks, I'm gonna have to, like, just go and get a whole bunch of meds, because I have, like, nothing. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been this low. It's chomping cheese. There we go. Alright, I'm good. Got 2 backup mags for the handgun and enough to reload it. And a flashlight to intimidate someone. You need to crank those numbers up. Somebody cross post to X. Yeah, there probably is. I would imagine there's some type of metric log somewhere for Twitch for that. Like how many people are streaming the game currently. I feel like it says, like, when you click on a game, it'll say like X amount playing. Actively playing right. What time is it? It's about like 7:11 p.m. on a Saturday night. I don't know, maybe 40 to 70,000 people. Okay, so exactly almost double the normal metric. Yeah, it makes sense. It's up a lot from 70. It went down a lot after January's event. Yeah, that was about. We're gonna be in like one hall. Yep. And I fucking called that shit. No, I found the trick. Hold on. Hold on. Definitely scavs on our left down the hallway. I think it was my foot. There's definitely someone top left up there though. There's a guy turning around behind us, careful. Is that Killa? What is that? There's another dead scav out here, be careful, there's a couple of them. I think he went down. Yeah, he's down, he is down. I hear the water. He's down under us still. He's not gonna peek. Okay. Where is he? Up, down, where is he? Oh my god. From where? I like that. I hear that guy rotate all the way around from there, and then I just get shot in the back from wherever. Yeah, okay. Totally. He went under there, came up Killa office, and shot me through a window. With BT at level 5. For every single shot. 7 hits of BT, so BT every other bullet, okay. Well, I don't have the money to fucking heal. I didn't insure anything there. I think the flashlight? That's it. There's a flashlight on my gun. Crazy. No, I'll just eat the meds. It's fine. No, I'm just not gonna pay because that's like that's more than half of what I have left. Need it for ammo. Just run Saigo with the 210ers. I don't know. High tier with some okay stuff that's not absolutely butter, and the ability to repay it is fine. Like, I hate rafter play, but like once you do it a couple of times, it's like, okay, I know there's only like 12 basic places that people can fuck with you from up there. But it's just, I don't know, it has to be done a bunch to actually be comfy with it. I mean, I played so much practice mode before I was even like comfortable with night without like night vision on. It just takes a while for stuff like that. I fucking love night raids. It depends. It depends on the map massively. Because some of them, you're gonna have a dude with thermal, like Shoreline, there'll literally be a dude sitting somewhere he probably shouldn't be allowed to sit, just chilling with thermal or a Reaper. Because he sat there on, the thing and killed, Zakarayev or whatever. Wait, what am I missing? Just armor? Fuck it, I guess I don't need armor. Need at least something though, like IFAK and a bleed stopper, that'll do. With 50 rounds and a flashbang, couldn't go wrong. Yeah, especially with 10-round mags, what could happen? Nothing at all. Yeah, and first one I couldn't get back out through the fucking window. I can't believe they still didn't fix that, man. I didn't expect. I was like, yeah, I'll jump in here and be fine. It might be intentional, but it's just weird that it allows you to go in and then breach the door. Like, it probably is by design, but it's also just stupid that it allows you to, because that's like the fridge room. Like, you know how many people I've come across in the fridge room and streets? The apartments, like astronomer, the first floor apartments and astronomer, there's a room it's the kitchen. You jump over the fridge, and if you jump over the fridge to get the loot, because there's 2 loot boxes in there, you literally cannot get out. There's no getting out. You're stuck in there. But it's funny that it exists still, because multiple streamers and like content creators made videos that have thousands of views, like hundreds of thousands of views, and that room's still there, and you can still get stuck in it for no reason. Just because you can't vault back out. But why they put loot in there, so it's like, what the fuck are they thinking? It's 3. No, now we're in 3. Oh my god. That's weird. Just be careful. Just hide. I'm hurt. That's Killa. I'm gonna lay right over here. Is there someone comes? He's right there. I just saw his head. Turn away. Shit. No. That's okay. Yeah, I should have probably said something. I saw his head wiggle above the barrel and I panicked. No, I got killed by fear. It apparently thoraxed me, and it's not telling me how much damage he actually did, which is kind of silly. Oh, there we are. Oh, he shot me once with that M855 and it killed me. It's possible I wasn't wearing armor. That would make sense. Okay, well, I guess next. Yeah, they didn't give me a grizzly. Which is weird, because they normally give me a grizzly. We can go back. I don't know. I mean, I can just go there and lay on the floor for a minute. I don't care. I guess I'll take the Uzi. Maybe not the Uzi. I think I'm out of. No. I've got to have at least. Okay, yeah. Two backup mags should do the trick. Do you have an impact? I'm gonna go hit my vape that's burnt to shit. Set it down to plug it in a couple minutes ago. Not me. I switched back to another burnt out older Lost vape that's like Chicago cocktail flavored, and it is menthol and it tastes so bad. Yeah, I don't like it very much. I got it and I thought it would be like a cool flavor because I was doing marketing for the vape shop for a while, so they kind of just gave me stuff to like try out and etc. Okay, let's stay here. This is one, which means if somebody shut the door and lay down behind something. So if they come for us, we'll hear them long before they get to us, and we can shoot through that to get them. But let's maybe not. Huh. Fingers crossed Killa doesn't walk in here because he does that. No, I. Nor does his brother. Yeah. You know what? 1:38 of my 8-hour stream currently. If my clips were 2 minutes, I forgot to turn them back up at 2 minutes for Tarkov, but it would have been a great full clip, but I got at least the 50 seconds of him just saying screw you, running past me, and then me lighting him. That was funny. Careful. Careful. Somebody's on a corner. What was that? Did you hear that? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's just a... Okay, so I'm close to the one gate, so I'm hearing that stupid fucking audio from the other side of it, like this, the map audio. That's definitely loud, though. If people have headsets on, they can hear that. Now they know you're up there, so you can't get... so you can't go up there because they know. They know. I'm gonna tab, but I'm gonna make sure I do it in my screen so I don't freak out. I'm gonna try to change. Is that not you? That's not you, is it? Okay, just don't move. He's gonna throw that door open and come say hi to us. He's jumping around on forklifts right now. That's what that was. Glass hall, that sounded like? Yeah, they're definitely fighting glass hall. So right down there where you plant the toolkit in that hallway there, they're down there deep by the door. Basically where we just died, I think. Yeah, there's definitely somebody to the left too fighting. It sounds like on top of Killa's office, unless they're like in this with us shooting out the door. I don't know. I don't have headset on. It's hard to tell. Courtyard's on the other side, right? That's like all the way through office. We're in one right now. So if we were to go straight down glass, we would be in 3. I think, or is that 0? I forget. I forget until I. Okay, and then 0's the one on the other side. But there's definitely people out there on 3. I think. I'm thinking 0 if we go through tunnels and there's not a dude sitting there. We should be able to make it through there quicker than rafters. But that's on the massive, massive speculation that there's not a dude right here. Yeah. There's something on the left. Something's coming down left through Killa Hall. Yeah, they just killed a scav in Killa office. Elbow, Killa Hall, close. 50 meters, nade. He's in pump, I think. Going towards pump. Just
Hi, buddy.
backpedal and go the other way.
Hey, man. Seriously trying to just get to 0.
No, this scav just spawned in the place we came out of.
Hey, man. Literally just trying to get out on 0. We cool?
Oh, no, hold on. I have a gun now.
Can you hear me, man? I'm just trying to get to 0. I'm coming down. I got my knife out, homeboy. I don't have a knife on me.
He might be on rafters or glass hall. Or he's waiting in 3. You're in 3? I'm friendly. Friendly. Playing toolkits. I'm friendly, I swear. There's definitely someone up here running around. Hold on, I'm coming in towards the right the same way you came. He's up on rafter, I see him.
Hey, man. Hey, we're just trying to get out on 0. We're not trying to fight.
Friendly dog, friendly. Let's go. Yep. Hold on, let me peek it. What? Oh my god, did I die? Did I live? 2 of them got in. I don't know if I died from that. I was too. They walked right up to me. Please tell me I lived. Nikita? Nikita? Okay. Thank you, Nikita. I didn't kill either of the other two either. Ammo use 16, hit count 17. We did 434 damage. I lit them up as soon as they... Dude, it spawned a scav behind us. I'm so glad I was recording for that. Yeah, that's what I was killing. So I heard something moving, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I thought it was like a cheater that like warped himself behind us or something. I turned around, and there was a scav standing in that deep door of one that we came at, the first one that we opened, like we were hiding in there. And he came out. He just started walking out at me. And I was like, what? Yeah, because I was just laying there in the other part of it. Yes, thanks, Nikita, for not killing me. Now, if you could just give me 4, count it, 4 more scav night vision, we might be able to call it even for a little bit. Yeah, trader quick. Okay, who do I specifically have to talk to? Hold on. Hand over any weapon to mechanic. Alright. And it's not gonna let me actually, so I have to go visit him and then hand over.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Here you go. Here's your samples. Take a blicky, because that's worth absolutely nothing to me. And an MP155, I guess, because that's the only other thing that means nothing to me. Maybe the broken Gorno, actually. Nah, that has a sniper rifle on it. I want that. So I have a shitty headshot.
Да я отсюда
demon if I
вижу,
need
что
it.
это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу. Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить
I really
Тагилу
think
вот
they
с
could
этим?
drive Tagilla out with this.
Могли
They
бы
would have been
сразу
better off
застрелиться.
shooting
Было
themselves.
бы легче и
With the
быстрее,
blicky,
чем от удара кувалдой.
quicker and less painful that way. Tagilla.
Ага. Один из двух ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме. Стоит держаться от них в стороне. Заповедник у нас... Самолет явно гражданский.
Yeah.
Спасибо тебе за работу. Если останешься тут, заходи. Нет, сейчас не требуется. А что за запрос?
What do you got for me, man? Oh, wait, what the hell? Why can you rebuy these? You can apparently buy, if you somehow lose your audio recorder, you can buy it through mechanic, which makes me think that that is like relevant to A, either building, or B, you have to have it for some quests. Like, that's gotta be relevant. Huh. This sounded like a gunshot IRL.
Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Well. Cool. Chlorine. And I found and raid Salewa for my Questorino. We love those. Visit Skier.
Чё нарисовался?
You wanted to
Раз
see
ты
me?
тут, значит... В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили. А вместо... Этих гондонов видели... Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил... Ты же до порта добраться пытаешься. Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу.
Okay. 2 woods quests, unless I'm wrong. It looks like I just grabbed. Yeah, locate fallen plane. Eliminate any target on wood, survive, and extract. Yeah, that's it. Try again. Doesn't make any sense at all. It says main objective, survive and extract woods, eliminate any target on woods. Road run. Okay, yeah, it just clicked out. It just now clicked out. Did that work? What?
Здорово, вояка. Нет. Правильно.
Yeah, I did go and talk to him. It gave me the next part of the quest. I just don't understand why it doesn't say I have.
Нет, сейчас не требуется.
No, I don't need anything.
Ты знаешь, почему...
Gunsmith,
А что за запрос?
No. I gotta go.
Тогда до встречи.
Okay, maybe try re-inviting me. Maybe it's just like a weird save state thing. Okay. I was gonna say, cause yeah, no, it gave me the quest. What the heck? I probably shouldn't take this back there though. Were we just going for the plane? Oh, I'm gonna bring a nade, I guess, and just the handgun, maybe? No, I'll bring the Uzi with the handgun. Well, I'm thinking if we could get to Back Village, we could probably go sit in the new bunker. Not the new bunker now, but like the newer bunker back there. And if we could, yeah, we could definitely fight someone like in that position. It wouldn't be too hard. But also then we could run and get out. Like plane. I want to get to plane and not die. Let me see. Shit, I forgot I did that. Oh, I think I need the bottom piece for this lower handguard, maybe? Oh, what do I need to put the K-grip on that? It says compatible. What am I missing? I don't care. It's fine. Wonder if I can get mags for it now, though. That would be really good. Still need my money back from that. Okay, Uzi, not gonna take a mask or anything. I'll run the 6B just so I don't have to buy another armor. That's all I can do. That's all I've got. Nade. really need meds. This is not cool. Oh, I lose more meds on Lighthouse than anywhere. Yeah. Lighthouse, I can't make it out of there is the problem with Lighthouse. Like, I will get so many kills, and I'll kill like 6 raiders and stuff, and then Bird Eye will literally take me out of nowhere. And if it's not him, it's some dude camping fucking train or like that car extract area back there. Grotto's pretty good. I have bad luck there though. Yeah, I go there pretty frequently as a PMC because there's some stuff that I need. Like my meta loot, like my metal preferred loadout includes that Ronin, and to do that you have to do the first like 6 quests of fucking Lighthouse, and it sucks, dude, because I like that thing so much. It's super underrated. Like, if you're not worried about hearing every little thing, or like you have decent sound, like headphones, equalizers, whatever, like that thing is a monster. I've literally glanced the M80A1 off my face in that. Scav's not so bad though. Scavs, it's actually, I don't have any problems at all until another scav kills me, usually. Yeah, especially when you get raider loot, because they see you and they're like, and they realize, oh, you say I'm a scav, and they realize you're friendly. They literally will push the fucking limits. Like, if they have a friend or something, they'll get close. They don't give a fuck. They'll kill you. I had some wicked fights in those rooms there. I remember we went in there as a 4-man, and I wound up killing like a Chinese hacker because he got stuck in the wall that he was trying to kill us through, and he killed everybody, but he like tried to teleport through the floor or something, and was like literally like the snake bug glitch like in the ceiling, and he couldn't get out. He was just spinning around in circles. But he spun around like that for a while, and like I was trying to shoot him and stuff, and it wasn't doing anything. So I'm like, this guy's definitely cheating. This isn't a bug. And then he like snapped back and was like, fine. And he like looked at me, and he was like, "We friend?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we're friend." And he's like, "Okay, okay, I save you, I save you." And I was like, "Okay, okay, you save me." And then he turned around to the left, and I shot him in the back of the head as he was like 100 meters away from me. So I don't know if he was toggling and he like toggled off or something, and he just like was like, okay. I don't know. I didn't have as much of a problem with that, unfortunately. But I do like hard farm interchange and reserve, like not bunker, ST spawns. ST is that locked door in between White Knight and Black Knight over there that you go in to get like the MBT drive and stuff. The one with the APCs in it. It's not bad. There's some great loot in there if you get to it first. Hell, even outside. Is it? I had to look up and get my bearings really quick there. Does it give us another one? I gotta put my other state back on so I can see you. I accidentally pulled up my YouTube because I was looking at my metrics. I hear something running. Yeah, I hear something running back there though. Be careful. Holy shit. The quest popping up gave me the biggest scare. Alright, where are we going? Which way? We should go to 14. I'm down by the plane right where Jaeger's letter is. 14. Yeah, I'm like laying down by the rock. Sometimes. Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's not. No, if it's open on the map, we don't need the key for it, I think, is how that works. I forget. 14 is the one by outskirts, that's why I was saying it's slightly closer than outskirts might be better. Left? No, yeah, I know, I'm working on it. We're not by there yet. Medical tent still to our left. We're 50. I'm gonna go hug the wall on Sniper Rock for a minute here, if I can get around to it without getting my head. Are you going all the way around? I just hit trees, yeah. I'll F1.
Keep quiet!
I don't have the scope. Oh, whoa. Yeah, German's definitely down there. His guards are fighting. I'm gonna regen stam and I'm cutting left at checkpoint up here by the SUV. Heard something. Watching right, but be careful. There's definitely two people to our right. Yeah, that's right on. Yep. Watch out, it's coming at us. It's shooting at us. It just ripped past. That's might be a player. Got you. I'm to your right, probably 20 meters. What helmet are you wearing? Okay, green. Got it. I'm pushing ditch all the way down to here. I'm gonna stop by flare. We could, I guess, in theory, take flare out if nobody took flare yet. I'm gonna lay down in this ditch. Well, those shots right there are at attachment cabin. That's not at sawmill. I'm positive because I'm all the way to the right. I'm about 200 meters to the right of Sawmill right now, about to turn into checkpoint. No, I don't. I have a little black beanie and a 3B white chest piece. Yeah, I'm circling. Yeah, I don't, but there's always one that spawns on the dude by it. It's okay. I think we can go all the way around. We should be able to check ZB. Just gotta be careful we don't get too in the open up there, because that is definitely where they're at. They're camping outskirts. Fucking rats. If only I had the money. Gapping about 100 meters behind you. Stamina conserving. See anything too spicy. There's nobody on oil. They looped around this way. They might be up on that rock up there, like mid-rock. I don't see anyone either. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? There's definitely someone down there. They're shooting down there in outskirts. I'm gonna run the wall up here. I'm gonna go check for green flare fast and hope that this is definitely. Yeah, there's no flare here. There's no body. Yep. Did they redo the mines back here? Because I know that one set they did on the back part of the wall here was shit. I mean, there were mines on this side of the wall back here, no? Because I know they put them on certain points, like once that you go deep enough. Whoa. Yeah, top left, 15 degrees, 30 from Scav cabin. Pressing. Okay. I'm behind the rocks on the other side of 14. Is it, just let me know. No, it's not open? Okay, just hold it then. Just hold it. We'll have to hold here a second until we can make the outskirt push. But they're definitely over there because they saw me. They whiffed a shot or two at me. Not the initial shots, the last shots. When I started firing back, they shot a couple more. I just was trying to make sure you didn't get stuck there. Is that you walking around out here? Yeah. I'm on the back of ZB in the rocks. If you want to hide in there, actually, I can sit here, I think, in this little gap between. If anybody comes up, I think I can jump on them from behind in ZB. Guess where I'm at right now. If somebody runs up the way we ran up and they don't check this, I'm pretty sure they're coast. I mean, I am shooting M8A2, so maybe not, but if I shoot them in the head, they should be fucked. So they were up by SUV, like 50 feet between SUV, between like attachment cabin an SUV back there, because I saw their muzzle flare when they took those shots at me. They were just ripping past me. Is that a Mesa bird? Yes, it is. That is a Mesa bird. Let's see, chat. I don't know how old that is, but I just now saw. Your chat's been bugging all day. I think it's Twitch, because they actually unload for me completely and then reload in with timestamps. It's funny. It's a little weird. Thought I heard something back the way we came from. Yeah, I thought I heard something back the way we came from. I'm gonna... I don't know if they put mines back here like this. I'm gonna jump through the wall up here. I'm coming. Yeah, I see you. If I were this guy, I'd be sitting right where the MG is, probably. I'm gonna hit the ditch right here, because I don't think you'll be able to see my head over it. I need to regen. What? Sorry, I just heard something again. Sounds like a ricochet. Alright, I'm running deep too. This isn't you hitting bush on my left, is it? Okay. Okay, yeah, I see you now. I couldn't see you because I was accidentally above terrain somehow. That's why I switched that, damn it. I switched my lean because it completely kills my momentum, and I forgot that I did that when I hit default. I forgot to switch some things back. Can't be having it canceled the man. Yeah, we gotta just get out. Okay, about 100 meters behind you. I'm gonna lay on the ground to get my last stamina up, and I'll be there. Close. There we go. I'm free. Maybe. I feel like it's now going to send us exactly in that same exact spot to go get Jaeger's letter. I would not be surprised. Unless it gives us Jaeger right now, it's going to probably go make us do that. I bet it made us do that quest because so many people in so many wipes recently were like, I don't know how to do this quest. How are we supposed to know where his letter is? So I'm thinking that was like a tutorial quest for it. Or like a prologue. Maybe. Maybe. think that was for Prepper, wasn't it? Yeah, Prepper's woods guy, I think.
Проходи, не стесняйся.
You know anything about that plane crash in the forest? I decided to figure out too. We can help each other.
Считай по доброте.
Alright, so I've got a lead.
Что террогрупповцы. А там, по слухам,
Oh, he hit the desk.
нюхом чую.
He hit the desk so hard the cup
На чем
bounced.
я остановился? Эльвира в курсе этого дельца. У нее какой-то информация. Для тебя всегда что...
Yeah, that would make sense. Go talk to the contact.
Мне всегда нужен...
Okay, I already have that quest.
Я как...
Because he's talking shit? Alright, let's see. Story. Eliminate any target on woods. Hand a flash drive over to Prepper. The right. Locate the right G-Wagon SUV. Retrieve flash drive from one of the G-Wagon SUVs. Learn about... Therapist knows something about this. Hold on, let's go talk to therapist.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
Hello, young man. I've been told to visit you.
Павел Егорович меня предупреждал, что вы зайдете.
I'm here about the SUV. I'm here about the task.
Да, мне обрисовали.
You're looking for a black SUV vehicle used by ranking. I know someone who assists you. You know the person in the vehicle last seen.
Только через меня.
Performance are not handed out lightly. How
Вы
much?
в правильную сторону. Тогда найдите... До свидания.
Hold on a minute. Locate the required amount of USD. And that's optional. You don't even have to do that. Where is a flash drive? Is that a new quest or is that just a new name? Okay, playing some no reserves. In nature reserve, I come across a Prepper sent me flying a flash drive in the G-Wagon. Now, the only thing I can think of would be Sturman's set of SUVs with the bling in them. But that's not the G-Wagon unless it means speed car. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, so hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. That's why I'm confused, because I don't have access to Shoreline. That's what I'm thinking, because I don't have anything else that leads me to that, so that has to be it, because it's unless we kill, perhaps after we kill, because he was talking about doing something for him first again, Prapper. Maybe if we kill 3 scavs on woods, we will actually get that. Alright, I've got. Okay, I am gonna take 20k rubles on the off chance that yeah, or we wind up taking it. I'm not sure because we haven't seen one yet, but I'm waiting for a quest to have, like, I don't know, the objective advance to where we like I was expecting us to go find that plane and then it to say, okay, you found the plane, now go find like the letter, you know? Like I was expecting it to be like a 1-2, like, okay, you're here now go find that, you know? And it wasn't. So it did surprise me. It must be, because unless there's a whole nother thing, because no, wait, no. Because if it was the letter, we'd have Jaeger. Maybe not. I don't know. All I know is sus. I'm gonna make some coffee. If you wanna invite me again, I left so that I could troubleshoot that really quick. And we could do science if you want. I'm not really kidded, but this Uzi will do work, I guess. Yeah. I don't mind. $2.50 commission. Oh, man, you're making me want beer. Bah, what time is it? It's too late. Yeah, the liquor stores here close at 9. They know better. They do. And they know I'll walk up in that bitch and be like, alright, it's time to party. We're buying one, count it, 140 ounce. 2 US American dollars. We don't want that Canadian shit either. One Canadian American Bitcoin. Some Baileys. There you go for something, dude. I don't really drink liquor, but it wouldn't hurt to have a little nip of something. I wonder if I have a wine bottle laying around here somewhere. One wine bottle is equal to 2 shots. I always do. You gotta drink it with class, especially when it's in a box. Yeah. Can you hydrate with beer? Doesn't beer dehydrate? Maybe. Okay, I might step away here a sec too. Alright, folks, I'm going to step away for a minute for a little bathroom break and my coffee, and I will be back shortly, so we'll be back to it. I was going to throw on some music, but I don't need to throw on some music. I'll do that for when the stream's popping again. For now, we're just going to hang out, and, you know, I could probably make another snack, too, while I'm up and about getting my coffee and such. So that'll be that. Feel free to say something in chat. I will respond as I'm walking around here. It'll be probably like a little 5 to like 8, maybe 10-minute break. We'll see. absolutely crazy work. Congrats, dude. Did you kill both of them? Oh, sick. Just control click it. Summon the rigs. There's the ammo. Yeah. Nice. GPU? Show me GPU. Try talking to them, see if they're friendly. Oh, cool, cool. That's good. Better than a person. You never tell what a person's gonna do. Unless it's me. Yeah, there's like a 99% chance I will not shoot you unless you shoot me or look at me funny. This is like, I've co-opted with so many people because they just naturally trust me. Only time I've ever killed them is if they've killed my friends first. Those CPU fans you're gonna need for something. You need like 8 of them. The earbuds, yeah. Yeah, he had the ABS-E too. That makes total sense. He probably killed Killa and had this rig in his helmet. That's crazy. Oh, man. You lucky duck, you. Just make sure you hit F1 every now and then so the other scavs don't kill you on sight. Yeah, what a juicy pickup. It still hasn't put me in a raid. I just wanted to do a quick run through and get, not even a run through, just get some goodies. You screen record? Yeah. Imagine if any of them are actually streaming. That would have been funny. It's like, oh, this guy's drinking. You gotta fuck his up. Okay, fucking come around the corner, just blast him on the red tape. Hello, goodbye. Scav? Yeah, it's definitely a dude. A scav. Before they move. I'll Fortnite for $2 a minute. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking running. They're just like, yeah, let's run the full Tagilla kit. They're cosplaying. All they're missing was the sledgehammer. Well, now he's got some meta. That would make sense, yeah. If they're pay to win, it would make sense for them to be able to also use them in like game to make their market money. Because of games like that. I'm literally broke. I'm broke on rubles. We can go kill the scavs on place if you need it. You turn in your TAWs and stuff. Oh, well, that's good. I don't think I think I could sell a couple things to make me not broke, but I want to hold on to them for a little bit longer. I wish I had a Glock to use this 50 round mag for, but I don't. Oh, my coffee. No, not until I lose this handgun. But once I lose this handgun, yeah, that sounds perfect. 50 rounds, so I don't have to reload. Okay. Make sure you get a monster. No, just kidding. I need to get a monster. That's what I need. Oh, there's my other drop. 89% for my 9 hours. Which is funny because I've been streaming for more than 9 hours. I've been watching the whole time streaming, so it's crazy. It's a little crazy. Be one of the first subscribers and get a special subscription badge. I had the money, Nightbot. Welcome back. He's on guard. I said he's on guard. He's gotta get that 10-second timer. Yeah, we can go to woods. We need scav kills. No, I think probably. Sounds right to me. Nah, Tagil is actually really easy to kill. It's just getting them in the right position without getting killed. I killed him with an APS, and then I turned around the next raid and killed him with the hand grenade. It was actually really funny. He's so easy to bait. Like, this is for me. I poured this to drink. Why am I leaving this here, you say? Alright, rewilding. Yeah, I'm fine with morning. It'll be a little dark still, but yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. 6, it wouldn't be dark at yet for night. It gets dark at 8 p.m. Yeah, as long as it doesn't spawn me right by mines. Oh. Who, me? Mm-mm. Honestly, I don't even know how to clip on Twitch. I don't use Twitch. it is for the live streaming, but I don't like TikTok, and I don't want to like outsource the media, and unfortunately that's like the only medium in between is like Instagram Reels and TikTok. I did do Instagram for a while, but I just don't get a lot of responses. It amuses me a lot because my cooking Instagram and like my other media profile that revolves around cooking does a lot better, but it gets a lot of like subjective engagement to where it's like this is super circumstantial and such. But I'm pulling at least 80K views a month at this point, which I know it's not the peak like 120, 150 I was pulling, but it works. Yeah, metrics and analytics are weird. It really depends on what like how sponsored you are, monetized, or how they're performing within a certain amount, but like just chasing that 500 goal, man. Once I'm there, like did the math, I can at least live a little bit better. Just got to get there. Yeah, once I hit 500 like off my metrics alone, I'll probably be making at least like after taxes at least 2 to 3 grand a month, considering like I'm pulling 120 to 180 at peak. It's about 3 to 5 cents a view at lowest like contract rate. Highest contract. A cents a view. Subs, I went up about 15 over the last 3 days when I actually started making stuff again. I'm at let's see, 160 out of 500. Not I'm not almost there, but I'm getting closer. Hold on, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'll be your eyes. I'll be your eyes. I'll tell you where to go. Oh, I think it'd be funnier if you closed your eyes and I just watched your stream and told you where they're at. 5 degrees? Nope, that's 20. Okay, 10 degrees the other way. They see you. It's a scav. He's missing. Shoot towards the sound. If you don't hear grunting, center your aim more. Remember, Ivan, when shoot like this, cannot shoot fingers for fear of losing? Or shoot incorrectly. I messed that one up. Yeah, it's too bad I'm not a bear. That's because they know. See? Yep, here they come. Where the fuck are we? Hold on. Tents. By outskirts? Where are we? Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. Are you in auto? Okay, be careful. There is probably somebody going to be up there. I'm going to hit the deck for a second. I have terrible stamina. Not if there's scavs on house and ZB. Maybe not. Dude, that looks like a guy sitting in that corner over there. It's not, though. There's no way it is. There was no way a guy could get over there. Unless there's a new spawn. Yeah, I just looked to the left back where you were, and it looked like there was a guy on the rocks, but it's not, unless... I'm pushing ZB right now. No. I think we should both go left. It wants us to go to Shoreline for it. I watched like 4 videos. I can gate that thing. Need something. Not that I can think of. I'm gonna go up on the left side of ZB in the rocks. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and regen for a minute. It means like something like an RTS, like probably Civilization or Rome. I would assume. Yeah, Stellaris is great. I like it, but I don't like the format as much as I do. I kind of like more stuff like towards Endless Space, but it's more or less because I just overall, like, I really enjoy, I'm coming out, I'm on the back wall. I really enjoy multiplayer games, probably about as much as I enjoy single player games. Okay, I'm going to Forklifts by Green Player. Honestly, I think we should poke checkpoint, pull off some scavs here, and then GTFO, yeah, the one right to our right, like 300-400 meters. Unless you want to go all the way around, we can go all the way around if we've got time. We can go play village scavs. I'm honestly, that's what I'm thinking is it's either gonna be this front right cone of us somewhere, and it's gonna be like 100 meters out. Wait a minute, what's that? Bush in front of you, front right, orange. What the fuck is that? I swear I just saw something stopped right there. The texture bug? It disappeared when I got up. I wonder if they started putting, like, they did what PUBG did and made it so that it looks... No, I know. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, it's late, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking... Are you still going up towards camp? Alright, I'm gonna make a mistake here, and I am gonna check checkpoint here. There's a scav right there. That scavs too. Somebody's on the other side by Sherman. I'm getting out of here. I'm good. I am, yep, I'm good. Just keep eyes in front of you. I'll keep everything on the back. I'm free looking. I'm good, I'm coming up. No, they killed someone. Somebody killed that other scav. That's why I started running. Copy. I hear you. No. They should not be looking for Sherman. They're probably actually looking for people because somebody sounds like they're fighting over there. I don't know if you heard that over the rain or not. Somebody's definitely fighting in like second red sawmill. I'm going straight up over here by Bear. How close are you to like checkpoint by SUV? Okay, be careful. I have a bad feeling. I didn't hear anything from camp. If somebody's rotating out of camp uncontested, they should be somewhere around us right now. I'm booking it down. Okay, are you going up there? Yeah, we could go there. We're probably going to be... One of us is going to meet somebody real soon here. There's no way we're not, because I'm in between USEC transfer, like right between the big three-way with Bear Car. So if there's not somebody coming up this, there's got to be somebody coming out of USEC. I don't know where they are, though. I'm gonna transfer over by Bear Car and drop in the radio tower. Oh, there's a dead scav here now. Cool. I'm kind of afraid to loot it though, because I'd have to stand over my cover. Don't fall for it. I'm gonna make a mistake and try to loot this body, and it's probably gonna be the death of me. PST, okay, that's totally not what I wanted from that, but whatever. I think somebody's been here. There's no way that guy just had 6 ammo on him. Don't fall for it. Yo, we got people, Weather Station 5, Mark 5, you know, behind, no, that little weather station that you marked for Peacekeeper, the 5th one, down by Ponds, in between them and Bear Car. No, I'm just letting you know, I'm trying to get up, but if they, I don't know if they saw me or not. They definitely just ripped a couple shots in my direction, but I think somebody might have been behind me. Are you in New Bunker? Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's why I said, yeah. I knew that was coming. Yeah, here's Bear Car, and they got rid of the crate on it. That sucks. Alright, I'm on the left towards Village on the main street. We're just past Bear Car, about 70 meters and counting to go. Definitely people at Abandoned, though. Like by yeah, by the dock and stuff over there, people are fighting. They're probably coming towards car extract. That's where I'd go. I need to... I'm gonna have metabolism maxed before anything else. Almost level 5, that's crazy. Someone is running on me. Comps. They're behind me. I just saw them take off. They went the way you did. Up that side of the hill. They're going up big part of the hill over there. Yeah, they just went up right. I think he was tracking me. There's no way somebody just happened to run past me about half a minute after I stopped there. Yeah, he's up there. Fuck, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Are we going to car? We can try it. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here, and if there's not somebody right in front of me that I'm about to run into, and slash or that dude. I see ya. No, I have your stream open on my other screen. Going deep. Lane over here by BTR is that old sawmill, or not old sawmill, abandoned. We have UN, don't we? We can get out of there. You have an extract right there. That's Northern UN in that little corner, right? Yeah, I'm gonna come to you. I don't need to go out car. I'm gonna try to get over there just so I can cover you if you're moving slow. Crawling will. Should. Can't say will, I don't know how. $20 kilograms, I'm still huffing and puffing. I'm not anywhere close to you. I'm on the deep side of village still right now, running through the cornfield. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Fucking hell. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I am the ghost. A second here, if he hits me, where'd he go? Me. Holy shit. I did. I did. See a single scav. I saw two. Yep, and I got a crowbar. And I got a crowbar. There's my Salewa. Oh, this guy had 2 Xenos on him. What? And a Master? What the fuck, Scav? Where were you going? ER bayonet cannot be transferred. What do you mean? I just don't want to have it in my inventory. Why can't I transfer it? Bullshit game. Yeah, what do I need the ER? I mean, yeah, I do need it for some crafting stuff, but nothing I actually... I do want this 20 round, SKS though, for sure. High key, I actually want the shotgun too, but SKS is better by a lot, so that's the way it goes. Found in raid. Is it what that is? Or no, I could be wrong. Car's gone. Unfortunate. It's fine though, I'm gonna go hide in this bush and fix myself up a little bit. They got my arm. I shot him a whole bunch and he kind of just looked at me funny. And I was like, as they do. Yeah, they're just like, hey there, wait a minute, wait. Are you shooting me? Because it doesn't hurt. You know that I'm a robot and I don't have feelings, but your character does because you're a human brain behind it? Like, what? No, who? I feel like there is actually going to be someone up on UN because I did make a lot of sound and I was kind of having a little fight down here, but we'll see. Yeah, there was someone between us on that mountain for sure because I saw him and there was somebody else shooting towards village. I'm just hoping he doesn't have a scope and pop me as soon as I come in the back here. So if he gets close enough to me, I can fight him. I have an SKS and an Uzi. Which arguably SKS is one of my favorite underrated guns because you can just keep tapping until you can't. The reload is the problem. Yeah, I'll use this Salewa that I'm going to use for this quest and... That's exactly what I'm doing. Giving myself some meta skills while I can. Easy clap. We out of there. GG's chat. Good stretch. Shoulder pop. Back popped. Quest is done. I just also need to find myself a tank battery. Wonder what Skier has to say.
Чё нарисовался? Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из... Опа. Это да. Маршрут тебе... Ага. Связан, как и все. Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет.
Well, me... I gotta figure out what it just told me to do here. Locate the entrance to the port terminal. Port terminal, you say? Does that mean that I have shoreline now? Because it says locate the entrance through shoreline. I think I might have shoreline now. Okay, and let me look. Yeah, I do. Okay, well, yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. That I do have shoreline. Yeah, I'll run and get some gear real quick. Yepers. Alright, Let me see. Locate the entrance port through terminal. Yeah, entrance port to terminal. No, so we're getting, I think we get terminal after shoreline because it says locate the entrance to port terminal. But maybe not. Maybe that's just the flavor text for it. And then we do a quest to unlock it. In theory, that's where they're removing people. I feel like it's going to have us do a quest thing there, and we're not actually going to... Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No. I don't own a butter churn. I don't own a lot of stuff, though. I'm broke. Okay. 7-2. I think he means caliber. $338. That's expensive. It's just expensive. Not to mention the ammo. This is people think 5 cent of an ammo is expensive. That ain't much. Level 40 PMCs be like. Personally, I gotta say 30-30. Yeah, of course you can. It's not a medical item technically. It's a... Is that 6 plate? That's nice. It's a nice little find you've got there. If you find Terror Group Armory, please let me know, by the way. Because I would... That's like my second favorite room. And I know you probably want one for the M4 reasons, but if we had a backup, or if you find a backup, I'll definitely take that bad boy, because that's like such a good room for M4s. Me too. Just have to kill them first. I don't know, man. I'd take an AK-50. More of a semi-auto. It might be. Look out, he might be pulling the Phantom move. Six-minute ground zero Q. And counting. One of them's definitely cross point. Just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, one of them's definitely cross point. A wise man. Did it make that rep reliant to be able to tell who's taking it or not? I thought it only told you after a certain amount of rep though with fence now. Like unless you're within visual radius. I'm gonna have to look because I'm actually curious. Dude. 9 minutes? What? I am. I'm sad that it took 9 minutes. Yeah, apparently. And I'm on East, so I don't know why that's taking so long, unless nobody's playing on it right now. I'm just gonna run one to factory really quick and grab some loot out of boxes and see if I can't get out. What do you have? That sucks. What else do you have in there? Don't you have a 6 plate? Yeah, I suppose. Let's see if it'll put me in factory. Come on, give me the streamer loot factory game, please. I know I only have so many viewers, but streamer loot. Give me the gold. I'll take a lion. Oh yeah, it's instantly loading. There we go. Yeah, I got a factory. Just gave me a Cylon, a lab access card, and plexis.
Пацаны, сейчас накроют нас! Тут наших бьют! Валим! В стороны!
There's some massive. I gotta go see it. There's someone having a blast. what, if I carried every day, I'd have a little 22 LR rimfire. I haven't owned any guns though since I was really young. Now, comparatively. Think about it, get all the time.
Помогите! Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец!
As soon as I get the money, I'll get another one. I have nothing. I have nothing. I had a 30-30 back in the day and a little tiny 22 Sportster. But I miss hunting because the only thing I've ever done since then has been like bow hunting. Compound is cool and all, but like when you're hunting with felons that can only shoot crossbows, it kind of gets sour fast. I don't know. They're family, so it doesn't matter so much, but not allowed to use actual like weapons and stuff, but a couple people I've hunted with. No. No. Crossbows usually, well, I mean, you have to get a license, obviously, but yeah, once you're like a felon, you can't actually get a weapon. It's like only crossbows in certain states, I suppose. They have to be like, what is it? Like they have to have the foot pedal and stuff in them, like the little ring that you like pull back and such. It has to be like an assist load or stuff. Yeah, it has to be like, it can't be like reciprocal like action or whatever. Partisan? Oh, Bloodhounds, dude. They've been bringing stuff back. They were talking about bringing it back as a faction, and that's like supposed to be what the Ruaf people are. Unless it was a Halloween sound effect that was left over. Maybe cultist event. That would be weird. I don't know, but I made my money back. I think that as long as they didn't ruin the economy too much, I should be able to sell a lab card for at least 100K, right? Yeah, I got a lab card and a Cylon. $63. Shit, I don't want to do that quest, damn it. I will, I just don't want to. Alrighty, I'm still here. Ooh! I can't get mags. Well, that's not happening. Sell that, I could sell that. Take all my stuff. Give me the money. Show me the cash. Show me the cash. I'm not gonna sell that. That'd be crazy. Actually, is it crazy? Looks like Night's gone. Like, is that little M4? Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. A little desert, flora cam. Or not desert, flora tan. Yeah, FDA, that's what it is. That's, yeah. Yeah, it can. It's like rep based, depending. It'll take like usually about an hour or two. Sometimes depends. They take off with it. They said, "Wow, this thing's a lion." New quest boss, BTR driver. Interaction. He stole my lion. What quest are you on? Well, I'm getting my lion back from the BTR driver. He just kind of walked away. Nordic. What is that for? Let's gotta getting rid of that shit. Fuck that noise. Polly sounds like Polly. I know I'm gonna have to sell some stuff though that I don't want to sell just to make my peacekeeper money. Perfect. Come here, therapist.
Бахилы не забыли надеть? Получилось найти деньги? К сожалению, пока ничего. Работа врачом всегда... Все, что не требует...
What did that achieve for me?
Все, что не требует...
And it gave therapist more money. He gave her 2,000 USD. And she just laughed in my face.
До свидания.
And I said, Dos Vidania. Okay, Dos Vidania. See you later, guys. She gave me loot. Not even good loot. What is this? Damaged loot. Yes. We need scientist, shoreline. Peacekeeper. So you can sell stuff to him, or you can buy stuff, or you can buy US dollars through Skier, I think, still. Nope, you can only buy euros through Skier now. Oh yeah, Peacekeeper you can buy US dollars from, or you can sell him stuff. You can buy it for rubles, though. For 2,000 US dollars is 400,000 rubles. Yeah, you might as well just sell to him. That's what I did with the scopes and the extra stuff, like extra guns. I wound up keeping like a PP-19, a side gun, an SKS, but everything else I sold. Yeah, I had to hand it to her physically in the damn call thing. I'm not, there are some like contextual things that like tell you stuff in certain stuff, which is nice and it's fine for the flavor text, but like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it either. Maybe it'll be better when they make it physical. I don't care. Yeah, there is fine. Yeah, or we could go shoreline and we can get the, make sure you invite me. We can get the flash drive and the, other thing from shoreline. Roughly, yeah. Okay, that works. Worst case scenario, we sit there. Well, we don't have to, but we can. We don't have to, but we can. There'll be a bigger lobby. It's just going to be filled with Calante. That's a massive reason I don't like the higher lobby. Well, we're gonna have to anyways, because we have to go do the consecutive lab quests and the lab transits on ground zero. Wait, is it? No, it's on streets. Wait, no, it depends. It depends on where you're coming from, because there's one in factory too. Yeah, chemical. No, you have to go back there. They added more quests. They're just later on. Yep, you get there's level 30 quests up there and a level 40 quest now. Because you have to go and plant C4 in the diner. You've got to go down to the Lexus dealership and get the encrypted flash drive. There's a couple of reasons to go there. Unfortunately, it sucks because it's always a high pop lobby. Well, not high pop, but there's always people there, even if it's just 5. I don't know. I feel like Lighthouse is really. It is in theory a big map, but there's only so many places you have a reason to be. But it just depends, because, like, my main problem with Lighthouse is it wasn't playable for like 4 years. Like, it's playable to an extent now, but like having to play through that experience to where it was just every raid was, oh, crash, you're gonna crash because it's Lighthouse. Like, there's no in between, or oh, you're gonna log in and a rogue's gonna see you at Chalet Blue from fucking water, dude. I remember the first time that happened to me, I couldn't believe it. I accidentally killed the goons in crack once, and I didn't realize it was the goons, and I got killed because I ran up and fucking Big Pipe was still sitting there with his grenade launcher. So I guess 2 of the goons. I don't know. I have very mixed opinions on them. I wish I would fight them more in practice mode, but unfortunately, I think they massively reduce the amount of chance like they have to spawn in practice. That's how I learned how to fight Kaban too. Like, I don't know, I kill him so fast, and then it's just like his guards are the problem after that. Yeah, back when the snipers were like super cracked, I don't know, I ran at least 20 practice raids to just kind of get a good angle of where they're at and where his grenade launcher could actually truly see. It's nice though, because like a lot of people don't know you can stand in some places out there that are like you can still stand in them today, and they're not like out of the map exploits or anything. It's just like the point where his grenade launcher doesn't hit, or he doesn't see you because it's like a lack of point of view from there. Aspect. I've got bogged in there a couple times by guards, like impact bogged. But that is actually, yeah, Aspect is a really underrated building. Like, if you can get in there or you're in a not hot lobby, you don't even have to get in there first. It's just like there's a lot of loot in there and lots of protection and lots of coverage to where you want to see. There's no way this thing is dead already. My vape, I keep unplugging my headset to plug it back in because they're both low and it's just crazy that it's dead already. Where are we? Perfect. Come right. Do we want to hide here for a second? Okay, there's a spawn back here. Copy. Yeah, there's actually a couple. I think there's like 4 in total. Classic saw. No, we're going to the road. There's a flash drive right there. That's the flash drive we need. Is that you in bushes? We want to wait a minute because if there's somebody coming down road, they're going to see us as soon as we slap that. We're better off waiting for them to come up to us. Okay, well then come, hold on, let me go make sure there's nobody down there. Okay. Like stutters? Okay. Careful, I don't like this at all. There should have been a spawn front left of us somewhere, and there should have been a spawn on the beach, no doubt. Where else would they be? Possible. Okay, this wheel well, I think it is. Maybe the other wheel well is this truck, or is it another truck? It said the G-Wagon, that looks like the... Do you see anything interactable? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that must have been a spawn for it as the wheel well. That's a new spawn. Good eye. It depends. We can either get out, we can run the lighthouse and get out here with this and then come back and go to terminal, or we can go to terminal. Terminal's on the whole other side of the map, though. It's all the way that way. We could turn left and go to path. Okay. It is, but that's gonna be hot up there. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm worried about someone picking us from hill up here. Wide axes. I should have went and checked the village. I should have went and checked Scav Island. I bet there's something over there that's crazy. 306 is almost always a spawn there too. No, we'll get it when we come back at some point. I don't mind running Scav here. That is a solid spawn, and odds are people are doing this quest. They're not going to check it. which I don't know if you knew that or not, but 306 East always starts there. It's good. That key's worth 200K. I saw it would be crazy. I'm honestly waiting for it. I'm so scared. I hate this beach. I just don't like this map anymore. It has its moments, but also has some pretty bad ones, especially when I only have a red dot. Honestly, I think I would rather have irons. It's a little bit easier to pixel peek. Alright, I'm gonna hit the deck here for like a half a second and regen. Your boat. No, that's a terminal. I think that's, the part of, oh my god, that's definitely a head. There's scavs in there. I'm just hoping they're not homies. Yeah, that sound. Did you hear that? They brought back the big ol' hounds. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I put 2 seconds later. Copy. Whoa. How close? Okay. I threw a nade out there. Hey man, are you a goofy goober? You good? Where's he? Yeah, they're in the tree line. Okay, I could not even see him up there. I was looking left. Oh, there goes my Uzi. Nice job. Yeah, 3. Yeah, I just noticed that shit. I was just about to say something. I was gonna say the guy that killed me still kidded. Fuck. Rain HD TTV. That sucked. Didn't even hit him. Maybe they weren't together? The guy that killed me, yeah, was the same guy that killed you because he still had his kit on. He was in like a blue Carasa. Yeah, I finally lost my Uzi. Yeah, I've had that for a while. It's almost 7 runs. If this would load, that would be cool. I think I might have to restart my game again. I'm stuck in that endless cycle. Yeah, it might just need a good old reset. Oh, shoot, I don't have a camera. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the client here. It's not letting me out. Anywhere. Shoreline or interchange, I don't care. I just need loot to sell. Copy. Error occurred. Yeah, it'll load me in again. It's just bugging. Honestly, I think if I were to get anything... Oh, wait. Dude, I can't see. Happy with a Type 99. For historic purposes, of course. Of course. Yeah, to hot patch, yeah. I don't think they would, just because they have record number of players right now, and they're gonna deal with as many fixes as they can after they have their peak dip. Because they haven't had this many people play the game since, probably since Streets came out, honestly. Oh yeah, it didn't run, but nobody cared. I don't know. I'm gonna go to Scav Island or Pier because I'm not looking for the juiciest of loot. I'm just looking for something that I can sell or hideout items. Right. So those gates over there, remember where the mines were and how they like changed them so you had to run up the road? They're still exactly the same way, but instead of that, they're like not mines, I think, on the left road now, and you can go up there to transit. Honestly, I was too. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, this doesn't look fun. It's gonna be like a closed off part of the map and everything." But like, dude, industrial, we don't have. I mean, we do have industrial crates all over in certain parts, like by the train stations. But I don't know. Part of my favorite like thing of PUBG was the Sandhawk map, just because there was like shipping crate fights. So literally, there was people all over. Okay, it spawned me on blue. They might not have. I don't know. With the pit fighting, though, and the talks of a melee boss, like, there already is a technical melee boss, and then they made Calante, like, a soft melee boss, so for them to actually make, like, a full melee boss, and for Ref to host pit fights, I think it's gonna be, like, I wouldn't say there's going to be, but I bet there's going, like, I hope they do something, like, gladiatorial based to where there's, like, I don't know, a melee fight or something. Is this you in these bushes? Nope, that's not you. Well, there's a guy out here by me on wall. Hello, I'm friendly, just a little scav. Hello, I'm just a little scav. I'm looking for cheese, dude. I need 3 medical items. I'm friendly. Are you friendly? I don't want no smoke. He's got a red pack on. He's looking at me funny. I don't like it. Have a good day, friend. He definitely shot at me on contact, and I probably shouldn't give him the high ground, but I'm going to get under this hill so that he cannot see me because I don't want to be him or here. Don't. He has all of field right now. I'm just waiting. No, he did not hit me. Otherwise, I would have smoked him as soon as I... It's definitely a PMC, though. It's not a scav. I should have eaten him, but I didn't because this gun's going to jam with my luck. Wait a minute. It's coming back. No, it's not. That's the road by tunnel. Yeah, he's shooting the scabs. He's... Yeah. Yep, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Don't. He's not after me. He just hit the scabs by customs. Just keep your head down, because he does know I'm over here, and if he's looking for me, he might see you. Hey, there he is right there. I think. I can't tell. Yeah, there's something moving on that hill, I think. It's hard to tell with the shadows and red dot, or sorry, not red dot, irons. I'm running up Weather Hill by radar right now. I'm probably about 2/3 of the way up. Okay. It's fine, yeah, I'm going to pier then. From Dome-ish area. I'm about halfway between.
Подмагните!
Just yelled. Okay, in the deck. I totally juked that guy, though. I was like, yeah, I'm just looking for cheese. And he's like, ah, okay. I doubt it. That's probably the way that guy came. He was walking on the wall. Oh, shoot. Shots are coming from power. Hydro. I'm coming over the wall. Yep, I see you. Well, I have your stream. It's a little delayed, but I have a rough idea of where you're at. Are you like in it by Sanitar's boys, or are you down the road a bit? Okay, I see you. green's up. Oh man, I could totally kill a PMC there. I'm not going to though. I have no desire to be over there. What I really want is to hope this PMC that was doing that quest that ran past us, him, I hope he didn't loot Scav Island. I hope nobody looted Scav Island. Yummy, yummy. 42 spices, just like KFC. Hat on the hill? Oh, this is the worst time for my night light on my actual windows to turn on. Everything is turning fucking heat orange. I don't think I don't think it's a person. I think I'm just the texture was changing. My eyes are fucking up because everything's turning a different color. Hold on, let me eyes adjust. I need to lay down and actually look at the screen for a minute. He is on the hill? Yeah, I see him. Oh, did I just kill him? Nope. I just shot him again. Yeah, he's on the left. He's on the left. I can't lay down. He's on the left side. Oh my god, he's lighting me up. Fuck. My thorax is out. I'm still alive. I'm gonna reload. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I can't have any cheese. He's like in the center left mid now. He's directly at the top. I'm dead. That's bleeding out. Yeah, I couldn't fight him. He's a white name, regular J-Rod. He's got a 60 mag round. Carefully, a good armor. He's a white name with a couple thousand, 100, not even a couple thousand, not even 100 on his account. No, he has 400 hours. He might not be legit, I don't know. I apparently didn't hit him once. Okay. Rip. I don't know how I didn't hit him once. Fired 40 shots and I didn't hit him once, even though I was literally just suppressing where his head was. I have to switch my DPI around at some point, make it a little bit easier, because I do play at such high DPI and I haven't actually changed it in a while. Maybe that's a problem. Alright, let me heal, because I didn't want to heal earlier. There we go. Grab some real food. Where are we going? The shoreline? Yeah, I'll take an SKS. I mean, it's not like you'll lose anything. Worst case scenario, I lose an SKS in a pack. Or best case, I murder someone with it. You might want to keep it. You're gonna get your bolt action kills next. That's the only reason I kept the Gorno. Because, like, fuck that gun, honestly, but it can kill scavs, and I don't have to pay for another one, so YOLO. I will put it, you know, I'll put one of these broken 6Bs on that I got out of Raid. And a headset, why not? I'll take a Solewa, because why not? Gonna regret it, but I don't care. They should also let the sort table specify by what you're trying to sort. It would make it a lot easier to use. It's not like necessary, but it would be like a little quality of life improvement if they were to happen to do that. Can I buy smoke grenades from Prapper? Yes, I can. If I had the money. I'll sell the fire steel. I don't need that. What am I going for Kappa this wipe? I'm hoping a year. If they make it a year, this game will have a lot better of a following, and people will actually hit 7D organically without absolutely cheesing and have the full experience, because you don't even get some quests until like 62, 64. It would be, because then they could schedule stuff and have like different events if they wanted to every year, but they could have the same scheduled events and you would know what to expect, not even per se loot pool wise, but like just what to expect. Like physically, like, oh, during the winter these physics exist because it's snowy. During the fall these physics exist, and the sound is like the audio crunch that they got rid of, because even though it was annoying, I think if they would have just tuned that, it would have been fine. Would have been fine. But what do I know? Where's my ammo? That's what I need, is I just need this one type of ammo, and it's not fucking showing it to me. I had T45s, where'd they go? There they are. Should be fine, yeah, 30 bolts extra. Ammo should be enough. I'll take 40. That's 2 backup mags of SKS ammo. That's better than nothing. Yeah, it looks like our tour quest wants us to go to labs too, which is kind of nuts. I did. It told me that it was for that, and I realized it then. I just didn't say it. It's kind of crazy because I'm not sure if it's even worth it. Like, I would love to go to labs, but also, well, I guess if there's a time to go, maybe it is now when people don't have the juiciest loot. Just need a big mag. I got some T45. I got like, I don't know, probably 90 more of it. That's not on my person. That would be okay, I think. A tier low pens 4 or 5. I gotta get some PS and stuff though. That's where the real action's at. Yeah, I'll insure that. My whole kit for half my stash. Nobody's gonna take any of that. I want it back. Yeah. Yes, we are, yeah. I got a 20 round mag. I get 10 more shots before I gotta do the deathly reload. We're coming up on a partisan. That's what we're coming up on. You ready for it? It's gonna spawn us right back in that village, and Sanitar is gonna be up there, and we're gonna go, oh, hey Sanitar, and he's gonna noob tube at us, and we're gonna go, whoa, what the fuck was that? And then Partisan's gonna noob tube at us, and we're gonna go, whoa. And then I'll hear tink 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 from the tripwires. Wouldn't mind running into him either. So. Yeah, guess what else is in there? 205's in that village, and so is 203 and 216. Sounds like a plan. Terminal tower is over by terminal. You just gotta go talk to the thing by the old checkpoint between customs and where that terminal thing is. So if we spawn over there, we can just talk to that and then, I don't know, hit the deck or something. I'll tell Pestily my views. I'm 12 hours in. Let me check. No, it doesn't appear to be. It is playing over your stream now. Okay, I'm just making sure you know. Oh, man, here we go. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna promise anything, because if we meet another guy, another two guys with 260 round mags and silenced guns, I don't know what I'm gonna say to them outside of blam 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 blam. Like, the SKS is very chunky. I don't know what we'll do, but one of us will get him. At least one, and that's all that matters. Nah, just keep shooting. Aim for the arms. Yeah, arm big ball. Arm very big. I gotta aim for the right arm. That way they have to be ambidextrous. Okay, let me just make sure I get all the way, like, laterally to the right of them so that I can shoot through them. That'll be fine. Okay. Boonie hat. Tan. Odds. Please don't be people right in front of us on hill. Nikita, don't do it to me, please. Nikita. Please. I'm gonna hide on the flank. Are you running up to me? Somebody's coming through the way we just did. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. It's over by Red Rebel. Mm-hmm. There's a little bunker there between Red Rebel and Car Extract. It used to be called Smuggler's Bunker for Scav Extract, and then they made it its own extract. Did you move to the other side of me? Because I hear creeping. Nope, that's not you. Two sets. They're coming around. They're coming around the way, like, the open side. Like, they're going towards road past the lighthouse. They're wide. They're wide. Edge of the map. Edge of the map, yeah. They're coming into town right now. I hear them. Two. Is that you running? Okay, somebody's on the other side by convenience, too. There's one back towards the house we spawned in, like on that corner by the shack somewhere. I don't know if they kept going to Lighthouse or not. And there's another one in Convenience, but the one in Convenience sounded like a scav. It's okay, just stay hidden. They passed. I think they were doing that quest and they went to Lighthouse because this guy didn't come in Courtyard. I think he heard me because he stopped there, but he did not follow through. So unless they're sitting on hill above tunnel, I'm pretty sure they're not here. I just opened this door to bait them and then laid in the bush outside and they're still not coming in. Unless they're looting Convenience side still. And they're just taking their sweet ass time. Something just moved where I was. I just heard something like running through the threshold over there. Let me get my head out of this window. Okay, are you able to get over to me? So, you know that I'm at the last part of the compound between the hill and the town, so I'm like in the back quarter of it. Yep, I'm right next to that hill. I'm in the last house, in the shed by it. Okay, I see you. Okay, yep, I see you. I see your stream. Alright, I'm gonna reposition into this house then, real quick. I opened the back shed. I'm gonna leave this door open. You're over there. That's not you, I hear. No, I'm in here. They ran past us and around towards Lighthouse. I hear another one of them, though. They're over. I think they're sitting there holding that. Yeah, there's definitely... I just heard a thud in, like, side. Somewhere. I think they're in that other house across the way. Okay. Yeah, just let's sit for a minute until the rain. Because I keep hearing stuff, but I can't tell what the fuck it is. There's definitely 3 people, though. Realistically, they spawned where we're trying to go right now, did the quest, and went towards Path to Lighthouse. But the only thing that's throwing me is I swear I was hearing something on the wood in that other house right there. So I'm wondering if they're holding Path to Lighthouse still. Which they could be, so that they don't get a run through. That makes sense. I'm in a second story now, in this back lot here. Yeah, I'm about to open the door. Okay. Ooh, double chesties. Yeah, you jump back to where you were. I'm coming. No, I'm coming. We both need that. I don't think they're over here, but if somebody else is rotating up here, they might be trying to go to Lighthouse before it gets dark. They won't spawn. No, if we started this before the time, they won't. I'm going up. Are you okay? Hide. Shit. I can't see them. I know they're under me, I just can't see them, and I can barely hear through the rain. can't see your body. How close were you down? You were like over here, right? Guess I was flashing, but I didn't actually see. I know they're right under me, but I'm like on this cliff in a way, leaning so that they can't see me because I'm trying to get them to fucking pass under me, but I can't see where your body is. Heavy ass rain, but I hear him. Must be right under me. I'm gonna die any second now. I really don't want to run all the way to customs. I'd have to run the light, but they're gonna be either right there somewhere. I can't hear them. I keep hearing them make like steps, so I know they're like walking around somewhere underneath. Oh wait a minute, is that the guy right there? No, it's a bush. I know they gotta be down there still. Where else would they have gone? I saw the muzzle flash and stuff. I just don't know the fuck they... There's your body. Oh my god. I just got... I know if it's... Of course I didn't bring a splint, why would I? Yeah, somebody's taking car right now.